All right, so I just started one, y'all. If y'all want to pull up. Shit. I always feel like somebody granddaddy when I'm trying to go through this internet shit. I feel like I should be more, you know what I mean? I don't even know the word I'm looking for, but I should be more, know how to finesse with it. Women. But yeah, man, I'm live, man. Y'all pull up. Where the fucking thing at? I'm on a roll. Pull up, man. Y'all catch me. Born Rich Club Films. Let's do a quick one. And y'all already know, man, karaoke is coming up later today. You better be there. If you're not fucking with karaoke, I don't know what you're doing. You weird. Yo, Pelu. What up, boy? Where you at? Where you at, the club?
I'm, I'm about to be in the club in a second. I'm going over there right now.
You on the train? Yeah, that man on the train, man. Y'all pull up, man. Family, as y'all come in, listen, man. Thank y'all for pulling up and coming through the Born Rich Club, man. Rich Rhetoric. Thank y'all for pulling up, man. Tash, hit that link, man. It ain't no gold. You don't need gold. Pull up. Pull up. What you doing? Pull up. Pull up, Tash. Where you at, Tash? Pull up. What up, Bo? I get that, man. Tash.
Big up, big up.
What up with you, Tash? What's going on, man?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
We
Bo,
lost
what's up, brother?
So give me a minute.
Yeah, I don't know. Bo sound like he on the highway.
No, I ain't.
Man, everybody moving.
Now I'm packing my shit. Well, it's already packed. I'm out of here.
Exactly, I'm out of here. Where you headed, Bo?
Finna go chill on the beach and get paid. Yeah. Shoot down to the Keys, try to pick up a check.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I'll be down there. Probably be down there Monday. Probably start Tuesday. Monday a holiday though, so just. But yeah, man. Nigga smash that G block. I told you all it is. Nigga just want to be down. That's all. You know they cool. Ain't really no pressure. Shout out to King Gold.
Yeah, King Gold was good, man. Good,
man. Shout out to King Gold. You know, let him sit at the table with the cool kids. You know, in the cafeteria. Oh.
Yeah, King Gold good, man.
Who's the cool kids?
Who is King Gold?
Who's the cool kids?
You said, who's the cool kids? Come on.
Damn show. Like, ain't no
yeah, ain't you? Like, thank you, Paylo. Paylo, look. Yeah, you here, ain't you? I mean, what you mean? You don't even have to ask that question. Where you at? You with the cool kids, man. You know that. You wouldn't be here.
I've been with the cool kids.
Yeah, you wouldn't be
I was
here.
born a cool kid.
You wouldn't be here, Tash, if you didn't think niggas was the cool kids, man. You know how we do. We move the culture. We are the culture.
Give me a minute. One moment.
Yep.
We are the culture, man.
Right.
But yeah,
For
Kingo
real.
the alright though, man. That's a Kingo good, man. He
Yeah.
just I know it. I mean, like Kingo
It's
just
the environment.
I
It's
was
the
the only one.
environment.
Now listen, I know exactly. I was the only one on the panel, and Kingo jumped on. Jumped on to try to keep me some company, but at the same time, he wanted to, represent.
See, it's the environment though. Like you gotta kind of like let them niggas know, like, listen, bro, I'm not one of these niggas. Like, just chill. You ain't gotta do all that to be down. You ain't gotta
That's
come
it.
with the confusion and the trying to argue. Just chill. What's up, bro?
I always say,
It's
just be normal. My saying is, bro, just be normal. Like when you come up, just be normal, bro. I like the
You know-
conversations, like when we was talking about sitcoms and movies and music today.
Right.
Have that energy when you talk to me. It's no reason for you to have any other energy with me. Like I don't know you, because I don't know you like that. I can't affect your life personally for you to have that type of energy. So just have the cool, just have a cool energy with me, man. There's no reason to be like, yeah, let me attack what you stand for. That's cool sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. When I get drunk, I want to talk
you gonna be punching the air because I'm finna haul ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You gonna be swinging at the air.
Yeah, when I'm drunk, I want to have that conversation. When I'm sober, I don't want to have that conversation.
See, I be sober. I be having in these headphones, so that shit just be sounding like noise in my ear. I'll be like, man, god damn.
Yeah, I just don't want that, man. Let's just talk about some shit we agree on, man. I'd rather talk about that. I'd rather try to talk about some shit we agree on, man. And we just gonna keep going down that path.
They don't agree on this. I ain't gonna lie. I just think you gotta kind of niggas like kids. You gotta train. What they say? Train your kids up in a way in which I forgot what it says. There's something in the Bible though. But yeah, man, you just gotta train these niggas, man, like kids. You know, just let them know, hey, man, calm your nerves when you come on here. Relax. Ain't nobody finna argue with you. Ain't nobody just what you want. Right, and they'll get in line.
Hey, the coldest thing happened earlier. Everybody say, yep, I agree. Just keep telling the nigga that. You know what? Yeah, I agree. You're right. Yep, you're right.
That's real, fool.
Get it out. Because most time people just want to get it out their system, man. Let them get it out their system. You know what? You're right, bro. Yeah, you're right.
Or you want to get a W. You want to get ADOS to L, huh? We gonna give you the W. You got the W, bro. We gonna hold the L. Go ahead. You win. Go ahead. Get it out. So it's like, bro, I ain't really like I ain't competing with no. That's like they like somebody say Pelu outshine. How Pelu gonna outshine me? Me and Pelu on the same team. You know what I'm saying? I get out the way and let him shine. Do his thing if he wanna. Cause I see where it's going, but we were just having two different conversations. So you know what I'm saying? We ain't winning nothing, bro. Half of these people ain't gonna cut on their camera, so your ass anonymous any motherfucking way. You know what I'm saying? So what the fuck you gain out of this? You ain't gonna build no goddamn career.
Look at that on the screen, Bo. What you know about that on the screen, man?
These kids, they got it easy. They find out school canceled through a text. We had to wake up at 6. Right. Right.
That motherfucker sick right there. That was sick right there.
Hey, these kids crazy though. Hey, that corona shit was crazy with these kids. I was so ready for their ass to go back to school.
Bo, I was jealous, Bo. I wanted why corona didn't hit when we was in school. I can't even imagine a motherfucker giving me a computer and say, stay in your house and do your schoolwork on this computer. Ain't no way in hell, Bo. I'd have been out of there, bro.
Crazy. That shit was fucked up though. I wonder how them like all them shorties that was like seniors and shit trying to graduate.
My son, Bo. My son was affected by that, son. Bo.
Yeah,
my
I would have been madder than each motherfucker.
Man, listen, man. My son did not play his senior year of football or basketball, and he had to do homeschool. Just imagine that, bro. He done went to school 12 years, and in his 13th year of school, they said everything you know about school has been changed.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, ain't no basketball. We're not playing basketball this year. We're not playing football this year. And you're not coming inside the school building this year. Here's a
sit inside
laptop.
and sit inside the crib and watch the screen on the computer.
Come on, man. That shit was crazy, man. I feel sorry for them boys too, man.
Feel like
I feel sorry for my son. I feel sorry for my son, man. That's crazy. I can't understand that.
Yeah.
You went to school your whole life just to graduate, bro. And then your graduation year, you got to graduate. They did a parking lot. You got to graduate in the parking lot, but not my son.
You got to drive through.
It was a drive-through graduation. It was, bro. It was.
I went to one of them shit. They got a drive-through graduation.
It was a drive-through graduation.
That shit was so weird.
I'm
like,
son
man.
though, not my son though. Now that I think about it, it was my son. My son was a junior.
My little niece, man, she had to drive through graduation. She just moved in. She just moved into her dorm shit last month, a couple weeks ago. What?
Because my son graduated this year. So last year would have been the real deal corona shit. So my son graduated this year. We just had to wear a mask and like social distancing and shit. It wasn't last year was good. But my son still didn't get to fucking play sports. He didn't get to play sports none this year. That shit didn't hit in like March last year. And then this year he didn't get to do shit. He just graduated.
Paylu, what's up? Paylu talking about he want to motherfucking bring in all the Mexicans and have a nigga working like the Chinese. Hey, I almost. Hey, I say, man, we gonna work these niggas like
Paylu want to hire him, man.
Like we communists, nigga. And I know Paylu co-signed that shit because he one of them free market libertarian free open the borders, fuck the roads. Hey, I was like,
Paylu want to hire the Mexicans, man.
Man, that shit don't work like that.
What they do, man? What DC Brad was on.
That shit does not work. And I'm telling you, I know that shit don't work, right? I know it sounds good on paper, right? But I grew up with a generation that was told to learn Spanish. You know what I'm saying? Nigga learn that shit, man. Fuck that. Like that shit don't work like that.
My man, we need to take that shit serious, man. We should take that shit serious.
I'm saying it's good. Nah, I learned Spanish, bro. Like
you did
conversation. Yeah, bro. I'm stuck down here with these motherfuckers. Like I grew up around Chicos. So even outside of school, I was like learning Spanish. Like Chicos was teaching me Spanish. You know what I mean? Like it was just a thing. But I'm talking about like that only work on an individual basis. You dig what I'm saying? If you wanna maneuver within them circles, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I was talking more so about what you were saying, like building outside of that where ain't no compromises. Like, you know what I'm saying? Where Chico come knock his ass on that dope bitch, you gonna speak English.
Yeah.
Spanish.
Yeah.
English.
And I ain't gonna lie. I mean, that's the way we feel, but I ain't gonna lie, I kind of learned that from the white man. I gotta be honest. The white man, when I watched the white person interact with the Mexican, I was like, damn, yeah, speak English. Like, speak English when you talking to me. So when you come to me and try to start speaking in your language, nah, man. I am saying, like, treat me like you treat the white man.
Right.
Speak English with me, man. That's the only language I understand.
Cause they'll play stupid, like, oh, we no speaking English.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah. And it's like, okay, well, me no speaking Spanish.
That's right.
Fuck you. Whatever.
Yeah, we just don't speak in.
We just don't speak.
We ain't gonna speak.
Unless you got something that I want.
Yeah, that's it.
You know what I mean? And I think all that compromising, you know, I think that's a bigger threat than gentrification. Because at the end of the day, even with gentrification, I know a lot of niggas that got paid and came up and people, whatever, you know, bought houses back in Haiti and did all type of shit, right? Moved back to the country in Georgia, bought big property in Hawkinsville, Georgia and shit, horses. But I'm saying like but when you start talking about that immigration type, when your neighborhood start changing, nigga, you don't get a fuck thing out of it but a bunch of drunk ass immigrants trying to buy pussy. Your daughter can't even walk to school no more because you got fucking Mexicans rolling up trying to buy pussy like your daughter.
Oh,
like that shit get wild.
I don't know. See, it's different. Like it's kind of different here though, because they just don't come in the hood where I'm at, bro. But I can understand what you're saying because I do see like the Mexican or Hispanic community. They have their own communities here in Nashville. I can go to the.
So they haven't made it.
Nah,
The wild side.
they don't come. Like where I'm at, like I
They
am.
just haven't made it over there yet.
Yeah, I can agree, but I don't know. We might box them out. We might box they. I don't know, man. For real, bro. I know, man.
You know, and then by me being from here, like I know the stories and I hear from the old. You know what I'm saying? From like the oldest, because you got to think that shit started when Castro sent them OAs over here, like 85, 84. You know what I mean? Even though I was too young, but if you hear the stories from before that and how it just changed like that, you know what I'm saying? You got a whole different city, a whole different everything. Like you don't have crackers in Miami because of Chicos. It ain't because the blacks came. You know what I'm saying? But when them Chicos came, them white folks definitely was out of there. If you watch Cocaine Cowboy, you ever seen Cocaine Cowboy?
Yeah, hell yeah, all of them.
They said you see the part in there where they were showing the news reports from back in, and they were like, "We're gone, all of these Cuban immigrants, and I just don't want to be here anymore." Like, white folks was out of there.
The white flight. They did a white flight for the Cubans.
That white flight is for real, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That white flight. Hey, crackers don't play, nigga. Crackers don't just move individually.
Nah, they move as a group. My whole neighborhood, man, bro. That's how you have neighborhood watch, man. You think a neighborhood watch is just a new concept, man? Them white folks in the community been meeting since forever. Niggas say, "Hey, bro, we finna get the fuck up out of here."
Them crackers.
The same thing.
You can see the yearbook, bro. From like if you like, you know how like when you in school, like and they had a thing. In the hallway with all the yearbooks. You could just see how the yearbooks just changed drastically. Be like, damn, there used to be crackers coming to this school.
That's hard. Damn, bro, that's hard.
Yeah.
Make me want to go to my local high school because I know that bitch changed, bro. Yeah. I got a high school in my mind right now that changed. I mean, changed, bro. That motherfucker was all white, then it was all black, then it was diverse. For real.
Yeah.
For real. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, white flight real, man.
Yeah, and getting niggas to recognize it though is even harder though. Like niggas see it though, but still be like on some like, bro, man, you don't see what's going on, you don't peep the play. You know what I'm saying?
Hello, what you got going on, man? Hello.
Yeah. I'm about to go to I'm about to meet up my people. Had to make a stop to the smoke shop real quick.
Hello, the next single sister. Stop. I'm gonna turn my camera on. Tell her I want to talk to her, man.
You said what?
The next single black woman. Let me talk to her.
You want to talk to a black woman over the line? Okay, let me see that work out. Hold on.
You finna set Paylu up.
Oh yeah, where I'm at?
Where you at? Hold on. We're in U Street. We're in U Street, DC. U Street, Washington, DC.
Let's get it.
U Street.
He said it looks shitty.
I'm about to go to the taco, Rebel Taco. I'm about to see my cousin. He DJing. I'm about to go holler at my cousin.
Paylu finna try to go snatch me something.
That's good shit, Paylu. Yeah, shout out to Paylu, man. Shout out.
When you finna get married, Paylu?
When I'm finna get married, I don't know, man. I'm bad. I'm terrible. Let me when I start being terrible.
Yeah, America, you Americanized, man.
Paylu gonna wait till he go back to Africa. Paylu ain't slick. I know how them Africans do, my nigga. Our sisters, dog. They want to run through our sisters while they hit it and go back to Africa, my nigga, and marry one of their people.
Hey, Bo, I promise I said it to Paylu before. I like Paylu, what you doing, man? You want to show our girls twerking. But you know what I mean? We ain't seeing no Sierra Leoneans twerking and shit, man.
That's my cousin. He the best DJ in DC. The best DJ in DC. DJ Boss Player. #1 DJ in DC. DJ Boss Player. Check us out at Rebel Taco on Fridays, Saturdays. But check us out. We got the hookah. We got the tacos. We got the drinks. We got you burning here. I'm about to blaze up in here. We about to blaze up. We about to burn up. We about to get lit tonight. Rebel Taco. Washington DC, Houston. Check us out.
Look at Payload, man.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't do it no more though, dog. I be getting claustrophobic. My patience be getting tested.
Hey, what's good? What's good?
What you doing, Sawyer?
Ain't nothing much, man. Drive back to the crib, man.
Oh, that's sore?
Yeah,
Hey, yo, Bo. Hey, Bo. Hey, let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you how the small world is. You know, you told me about Rasul, right?
Yeah.
Me and my dog was talking, right? I was telling him about somebody. I was telling him about you, and you telling me about the history of Miami, right? Imagine this nigga tell me, damn, you know Rasul son is my homeboy, right? Damn, and so he told me Rasul's son is a homeboy. So eventually me and him got to talking, like, so me and him might like do like a little interview with Rasul if we get a hold of him. But like I know this nigga. Yeah, that's what we probably gonna do. You trying to get like a little bit like a little professional type shit with it. And another thing though, you got your name off of the Bo Diddley from outside of town or what?
Nah. I know.
So guess what? I can link up with Bo Diddley's son too, bro. My dog connect. It's like a little mechanic shop. He said his old girl got and the son work over there.
Which son you talking about, Miko?
I don't know. I got to get the details, but my dog know his son. His son and Rasul's son. So he gonna put me in contact.
Rasul got a lot of sons though. Which son you talking about? Q?
I don't know. I gotta get. Listen, I don't even know. But I gotta get to my dog. That's my dog peoples. That's my homeboy partner. You know what I'm trying to say? He the nigga who said that's Rasul's son. And he know a little bit about the Rasul history, but not all the shit you telling about the bank robbery, the NOI. He just know about the all that other shit.
Hey, don't say I said all that.
No, man, fuck all that. No, we from the streets, man. We from the streets, man. Fuck all that shit. We from the streets, so we trying to get like the good information.
The whole story.
Yeah. It's like he the one pretty trying to tell me about all the little big dope boys in the hood and all that shit, like from the area who affiliated with what and what. So I'm like, damn, we got to talk, and we're like, damn. So we got to probably.
Bo Diddley got out.
Yeah, it looked like he. I don't know if he got out. I don't know if he got out, but he said he could get in contact with his son though. All that shit. He was telling me about it.
I just know little Mikos and Tiffany.
It's whatever the son that got a mechanic shop. He got like his own. He's a mechanic. He told me he got a mechanic shop. That's his partner because he in his 30s. I'm in my 20s. I'm in my late 20s, right? My dog in his 30s, so he up there like he knows his little peoples and shit.
Where's his son at? Out the back blues?
Yeah, it's in Broward.
It's in Broward.
I think he says in Broward. I'm gonna get all the information about just with him today though. I'm gonna get all next time I highlight you. I'm gonna get all the little nitty ditty, all the fine details and shit. Which son it is.
So what y'all trying to put together a little documentary with all? So who y'all got? Bo Diddley. So who else y'all got?
No, we trying to get all the motherfuckers we know. You know what I'm trying to say? We trying to get like everything we because it's not just about like street shit. It's about like a whole bunch of other shit. Because we was talking about a whole bunch of history in Miami. I was just telling them my sister did some shit for the University of UM where they pretty much did the whole history of Coral Gables. Where Coral Gables was the first black community in Miami. I was like, it was before overtime.
You mean Coral Grove?
I think it's Coral Gables where they got the little turkey, the peacocks and all that shit on the street. It's Coral Gables, I'm pretty sure. Like not a lot of people know about it though. Not a lot of people know about it. It's the first motherfucking place where black people in Miami took over. Like it was the first, like that was our hub. And then we moved out, went to Overtown and all the other shit. But I can send you the link. My sister did a documentary for like a little thing for UM and shit. So it's it's real documented. Like they didn't.
Y'all don't know Unkenberg now? Y'all don't know Unkenberg now?
You talking about the only bird I'm thinking about convertible bird. You talking about?
Yeah. They be up on.
Now listen, bro. Listen, bro. Bro, trust me. Trust me. We gonna try to do something, but there's a lot of motherfuckers that we probably link up with. It's just, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to get too close to a bunch of shit, but trust me, it's gonna be nice though. It's gonna be nice there, because you know what I'm saying? One foot in, one foot out type shit. So,
Right.
yeah, so it's like, damn. But now, I big yourself up though, because without you, bro, I would even start talking to my dog about this shit. And he was talking about Cocaine Cowboys one day. I like, damn. One of my somebody I know from YouTube, his name Bo Dilly, was telling me Bo Dilly, the nigga who got on the big dope boy. You talking about from outside? I'm like, nah. They said, I don't even know. Pretty much the Lord said I was trying to ask you if you was affiliated with that nigga. Though. I don't know why he's using the name and shit, but yeah.
Yeah. Nah, but you know, niggas that used it. But you know, Bo Diddley, he was a famous musician back in the day. That's where he got his name from.
Oh yeah. I gotta do a lot of history, man. I'm just too ignorant sometimes of my.
You know,
I just focus on the little money and shit. And all that
granddaddy
bullshit.
used to listen to Bo Diddley and shit.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Now, but there's a lot of history out here. What?
A lot of them washed up big time dope boys out there now. You could get them.
Yeah. I know they want that little shine and clout. I already know.
Not just that though, but they accessible.
Yeah.
They're accessible because they coming home. A lot of them coming home.
Yeah.
After the 20s and 30s and all that. I got a homeboy that be talking to Bud. Dad done talked to Bud not too long ago.
Yeah.
My dog had them fell on that case. He be talking to Bud. Bud, Muslim, matter of fact. You know who Bud is, right? Bubba.
Nah, you probably got it. I probably know the face and all that shit, but man, I be in my own zone. I be fucking like this.
From John Doe. From John.
Yeah, now listen, I'm to myself. I be man, listen, I'm connected to the Jamaicans and shit like that type of shit.
Yeah.
I'm on that side. I'm connected to that side. The Black Americans and all of them, the Yanks and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's like later on in my life, really. But me talking about from like 17 and 20s, I was talking with Jamaicans and shit. That was my peoples and shit. So, yeah,
man. That's what's up.
Like put like this Shatas. The whole story about Shatas is my motherfucking family. I don't even want to say my uncle made the movie. He's the director. My cousin is the director of the movie. Like we got pictures with fucking fucking Mad Max. We got all that shit. So like I got stories, my nigga. Like you know what I'm trying to say. I got connections a little bit, but like the other side, the Yank side of it, I don't know no too much. But my dog know all the Yank side of it. You feel me?
Yeah.
That nigga did 5 years and shit. So I didn't even know he knew all these niggas, bro. So I'm saying it might be a little nice shit though. Trust me, if we could do it, because I know niggas be procrastinating like a motherfucker, bro.
But what y'all got to set up? Just the cameras and all that. But he know how to do all that. That's the same one. So y'all already got all the cameras and all that.
No. That's the thing. Listen. We got another nigga. Some white guy from our neighborhood. We just found out he do camera work, video editing. Like we ain't got the camera. We ain't really got the computer like that. But we got the money. So it's like we just got to learn what we buying first and how to do it. Like I told him, it's like it's a small process, but.
Yeah, you ain't even gotta buy it. If you got him that know it, you can probably just rent him a nice camera. You know what I mean? A lot of them be renting them cameras. You ain't even gotta buy that shit. Just rent him a camera, probably 2 cameras. But man, you talking about Coconut Grove, bro? Cold Gables always been cracking. Coconut Grove is the oldest black community. Where the Goon be at.
All right. I maybe got it mixed up. I thought it was Cold Gables for sure, though. But Coconut Grove, maybe that's. Thing, but
yeah, you know, it's US 1 from each other. It's just on the other side of US 1.
Yeah.
That's what you ain't never been to the Goon Bay.
I've been around it, but I never knew it was that. I'm getting them mixed up though.
I'm talking about the festival. Damn, I know they used to have a big festival, man, that everybody used to go to once a year called the Goon Bay. Like they got in the Bahamas, but they
I was just about to say you talking about the Bahamian shit you was talking about the other day.
But
you was talking about the Bahamian.
But they used to come down Grand Ave and Coconut Grove and do it. That probably been damn. I ain't even think about it. That shit been a while ago since they stopped doing it. Yeah, it's good though to catch all that little history though. If you could do it, especially from like the political aspect, like all that, like try to get some of them people like Frederica Wilson and all them into it, like some of the city commissioners.
Listen.
You could probably catch Oliver Gilbert though. Hey, I know somebody that be on. You could catch Oliver Gilbert. He a real nigga. He'll fuck with you.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I ain't even scared. I emailed fucking Congress. I mean, like the city councilmen before over here, like call them. I ain't scared of none of that shit. It's just I want to get everything looking nice first, like so we ain't on
Right.
the bullshit.
But
Cause
you
he's
know,
my dog, but
you
I
know
just don't want
Frederick
to.
office right there, 441, right by
Yeah,
by
come
the
on,
office,
bro.
by
Yeah,
King of
but
Diamonds and all that shit.
my nigga, I'm 5 minutes from right there, bro. I'm like 5 minutes from the office and shit. You talking about a new strip club, the office, right?
Yeah, but you know
Yeah, I'm
Frederick
5 minutes from. I just
Wilson,
passed it. Yeah,
but you know
I know
Frederick.
that. Yeah, but she been who she was since the down the time. Bro. I already know. I grew
Right.
up on her, bro. I grew up on that lady, man.
If you could
I
tap
seen
in
her.
and get her
Yeah,
though, you'll be straight. You could
yeah,
bring it
yeah,
all
yeah.
together.
She got a lot of history, especially like she could tell you all the history about when the Jamaicans came, when the Haitians first came, when the Cubans first came. You know what I'm
Yeah, yeah,
saying? It
yeah.
just that transition
But
through
I
each
remember,
generation.
listen, I remember the Jamaican shit. Listen, bro, I'm trying to say, I experienced that shit, my nigga. Trust me, motherfucker. Listen, bro, I already know that
You
part.
were
It's like,
still young though. By the time you grew up and started seeing it, they was already established. It was
yeah, yeah,
already,
true.
you know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah, true. I see, and there you go. That's the little ego in me too. My dog had to humble me too about that shit. Like, you don't even know a lot of shit. Yeah, it's like, I feel like, I feel like I'm bigger than who I feel like I am sometimes. So you always got to put it in perspective though. At the end of the day, but like, it's a whole nother fucking generation who's doing what you was doing. You got to literally humble yourself on some real shit. So
Yeah.
That done laid down and retired. That's why I say a lot of them old
yeah.
time cats, you could catch them because they be posted like just chilling. They're accessible if you know the spots to pull up on them, man.
Yeah. But I tell you, smart word, like I said, man, I was shocked trust me, I was shocked that the nigga said, dang. All the people he was talking about, he said, damn, I know these motherfuckers. I know it, shit, that's my dog is, shit, my Rasul's my motherfucking, Rasul's son is my dog, doom. I'm like, shit, nigga, I'm like, damn. You had a fucking wealth of knowledge right there you didn't even know about.
Right. I wonder which son he's talking about because he got a lot of sons. He got a couple of them. He got one
Okay.
wild, one cute. Retard. He might be. I don't know.
All I know
I ain't
is the
seen
one
Q
that's
in a minute.
he's like in the third. I would say from 30 to 35. That dog got to be. That's about my dog. I think like 34 or some shit. So he got to be in that age group. So
Right. Hey, that's a man. You got to get that whole because they were talking about. Born was talking about earlier about the highway, how they towed overtime down, building the highway through it, and how they did all that, and how that changed the city, and the history of the beans, how it used to be like army
yeah.
men stayed in there. Like, yeah, don't just concentrate on like we don't need no
That,
more hood vlogs.
that's what
Like,
I'm saying.
you got
That's
right,
exactly. That's what I want to go into, like the history side, like the actual
right. The
history of Miami, bro. Yeah,
politics, and
exactly,
all that.
Hey, I'm telling you,
exactly.
Toya, I watch that shit. And that's because I'm telling you, bro, that's what I'm trying to do on my end, man. Like, it's so much history here, right here where we at, where we live. It's time to tap into that. Why not?
Hey,
Why not? Why not, bro? Shit fascinating when you realize how self-sufficient that our people were.
Yeah.
Fucking
And
self-sufficient.
what I really want to highlight is what they was doing for their community. Like what all the big time boys, the big time people was doing in the community. I know they was getting money in the streets, but what they actually helping people go to school, paying people rent, paying people food, like helping the mothers out. You know what I'm saying? All that side of the story.
Hey,
You gotta get Rick's story. If you get Rick's story gonna have all that.
So boy, just give me a bunch of names, my nigga, bro. I'm gonna do my homework, bro.
Nah, Rick Brownlee. You never heard of Rick Brownlee? You can hear me?
Man, yeah, I can hear you, but listen, like, bro, when I tell you listen, bro, all I worry about is my people who I do, and
no, I'm telling you, as far as if you want to know, like the big dope boy that was doing all that for the community.
Yeah.
I'm telling you the name.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Rick Brownlee.
Yeah. Okay,
yeah.
Rick Brownlee.
The mayor. Okay. Nigga named the mayor Opalaka. You ain't even gotta say him by name. Just say the mayor Opalaka. You know what homestyle restaurant that? He used to own that. They own that now.
Hell, man.
Nigga named Tracy. A nigga named Tracy own it now, but Tracy used to be a fun dumb. But they could tell you all the history there, man. You go to that restaurant right there. Okay. I don't know if they still. I'm sure Tracy still be there. They still got all that shit. But yeah, man, them niggas own all that shit. The whole Bab. He owned the whole Bab. from 22nd on back. All apartment building, everything. Got niggas living rent free, all type of crazy shit. All type of crazy shit, man. A lot of them big ass houses you see over there in like Carol City, them niggas used to own. Like if you go see Bo Diddley house, Bo Diddley got that big ass house over there in Carol City.
Between your legs, hit it from the front, back, side, side. Girl, I love the way you do it.
Man, you standing up under the DJ, nigga. Go around the babies, nigga. Go around the babies, nigga.
Yeah. What you say, man? Look, I'll let fish out there and he's scared. He's scared to get in that water.
Don't say that. Don't say fish, brother. We don't say that. We don't say that down this way. Boy.
I'll let fish out there. He's scared.
Hey. But yeah, though. Yeah, man, them niggas owned all that shit, man. Them big ass, big stupid properties you seeing. Most of them big stupid ass properties you see in Carol City, a big dope boy owned it. Maybe Bo Diddley or Ike, especially Ike. Ike owned a lot of big ass stupid properties all in Lakeside and shit. The reality is though, all them niggas though with everything they had at the end of the day though, to be honest with you, them niggas ain't did shit. 90%.
Now that's another name you was telling about Ike, bro. But my dog know all these niggas, bro. It's just I don't be knowing the names and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. He talking about Ike though. This is just a history lesson for me every time. Like I hear you and that nigga talk. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but if you think about the type.
Hey, Luke, go out there, man.
I don't know about the snow bunnies though. I see the snow bunnies. I see
you gotta go out there and talk to something.
Yeah.
If you think about the type of money they had though, man, the shit they could have did though.
Yeah, but listen, bro, trust. That's why I be sitting like, damn. But then again, I don't know, man. But then I don't know, bro. A lot of them niggas got caught by splurging, man. Them boys were just too hot. Them niggas was splurging doing all type of crazy shit, bro. I'm like, damn. Motherfucker could have just been low-key ducked off and just still was running them spots.
It was the times, though, man. The time said floss.
Well, the time always gonna say floss. I don't know. In a way, but yeah, I think it was extraordinarily though. Them time, it was a different level of flossing back then.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. Like, nigga, you don't got a job, nigga. You don't got a job, nigga. Think about that, like, nigga.
Parking the Hummer in the projects.
Hey, but these cats though, they did have businesses though, big fish market, construction companies and shit like that. When you start talking about Ike and your Rick Brownlee.
I'm going off like the Cocaine Cow. Like my dog told me to watch this shit on Netflix, documentary The Cocaine Cowboys, right? I'm watching all of them niggas got on the radar for buying like doing stuff you can't really justify.
Oh, they got a new Cocaine Cowboy on Netflix.
Yeah, but that shit, but it show everything, bro. All that shit. It shows
it's about the black.
No, not the nigga, the Chicos, man. But it's about the Chicos. But you can see where they talk about Griselda. You know how Griselda's with niggas though.
Griselda's it ain't the old one. You sure it ain't the old one?
No, it's just a new one. My dog Lily. When I told him about Bo Diddley and YouTube, my dog Lily told me watch the shit on Netflix. It just came out. It's a 6-part series. And it shows you about the Cubans though, but you can see a little hints like
so who they had like what the chico name was Willie Falcone them and
the Falcone boys, the Falcone and that nigga South.
Is this nigga Muslim or not?
You are so lead.
He's from Philly though, bro.
Little backwoods.
See, this what happens. This what happens when you don't let your son go to the skating rink when you're a teenager. This why you gotta let your son them, man. Just go and let him go to the little skating rink or whatever. Let him get it out of his system when he's like 14, 15.
Yeah.
They gonna be
man.
Hey boy. Hey boy, you gotta let them get it out of their system at a young age.
That's fucked up, man. You got to.
You
Really.
can't try to stop it. You just gotta let them get it out of their system, man. Hey,
You gonna be in your 30s.
And Pay look like he the DJ though. That motherfucker so close.
And now he right there.
There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house.
Where they at though? Them niggas in this house. They look like niggas in this house. There's some niggas in this house.
I remember when we were talking about earlier, about don't nobody play that go-go shit down here, but you'll hear that Miami and that Atlanta shit up there.
Mm-hmm.
Where that song come from?
Yeah. You
feel me?
Yeah, that's Florida.
Nigga talking about some damn go-go, nigga. No, nobody know about some go-go, but a nigga from DC. That shit ain't getting no play nowhere outside of the DC metropolitan area.
I ain't never heard that shit.
Nigga need to calm his ass down. He's starting to aggravate a nigga with that shit.
That's Prelude, man. Prelude, all right, man. Got to go home with something.
Man, nigga need to tell them motherfucking Pakistanis over there, nigga in the UK. Let them come down. Hey, nigga, that's haram, bro. You tripping.
No, he ain't trying to. Prelude
can't be over there repping for Islam and all that, then turn around and doing lives in the middle of the club. Them Pakistanis ain't gonna have that. The Muslims over there in the UK ain't gonna have that.
Nah, they don't play that. Nah. He a kufar. A kufar. We know that. Prelude ain't even. That's
but he remember he from Philly, right? I thought he was one of them Philly Muslims.
From DC. We say one of them Philly Muslims.
That's the nigga from the South. That's what the nigga from the South say.
Hey, one of them Philly ass Muslims. Nigga be.
Are you Muslim?
Niggas smoke coke, all type of shit, man. Niggas do anything, bro, and say assalamu alaikum at the end.
Nigga won't eat no pork, but smoke some dope.
Yeah, what? But I ain't gonna lie though, but dog, I don't know if y'all true though, man. They had some nigga named Preacher or some shit back in the days.
What his name was?
Do you ever heard shit that I'm gonna play a little bit.
Boy, that wet ass pussy. Boy, that wet ass pussy.
That's halal.
That's a haram. That's haram.
I said
haram. Yeah, haram. Yeah.
That's haram.
I thought it was halal.
No, I'm saying them Philly Muslims, I heard they had like a hit squad over there. I don't know how true it is, but there's a lot of shows be like showing this nigga named Preacher. Like he was the hitman or some shit for them niggas over there.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really know the history. I just know that shit that happened with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar when they murdered all them people and killed the baby in the house and shit.
I ain't even know about that. What the fuck you talking about?
Shit, nigga, Google it, nigga. That shit called the Hanafi murder. The Hanafi massacre.
Damn. The basketball player was involved with it?
Yeah, he was a part of an Islam group, but they was more so like Sunnis. I mean, not basketball, but Muslim group, but they were more so like Sunnis. And his imam, the leader of the group he was talking about, was talking shit about Elijah Muhammad, about he preaching the wrong shit. And they sent the hit squad over there out of Philly and killed everybody in the house, the babies and all, killed the imam. But the house that they ran up in,
no, that's what I'm saying.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar owned the house, and the imam stay in there. Yeah, you can put.
No, the way they saying is like the nigga I'm talking about Preacher. He was like affiliated with the NOI. It was just like some nigga. He was about his business. Nigga was in Philly. Was like you couldn't do no fuck shit with that nigga. He was really whacking shit over there. I don't know how true it is, but there's a lot of these shows have the same nigga. His name's always Preacher. It's some nigga in the NOI, but he's about his business. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who the fuck that is. It's probably not his real name, but they got to be some truth based on it. You feel me? Somebody had to be.
Shit. That's why bitches be acting surprised. Malcolm X got whacked. Like I be telling people, like Malcolm X wasn't the head of the Nation of Islam. He was just a worker. Like you know what I'm saying? Like we look up to Malcolm X now after he done died, and like, but at that time he wasn't bigger than the Nation of Islam. he wasn't bigger than Elijah Muhammad. You know what I'm saying? Like at that time when he left the Nation of Islam and was talking shit about the Nation of Islam, like Elijah Muhammad had real hitters, like you say, hit squads and shit. Like them nigga thought this nigga was a prophet. Them nigga thought that nigga was down there God. Shit.
Yeah, but y'all watched the show called Harlem. That shit Harlem something. This shit was about Bumpy Johnson, Malcolm X, and the NOI. You seen that show? Harlem shits, Harlem Gangster or some shit.
I heard about it. About Nicky Barnes, I think it was.
Yeah. No, Bumpy Johnson.
Oh, it's about Bumpy Johnson. Nah.
Yeah, they showing how Bumpy Johnson was affiliated with the NOI, Malcolm X. Like all them niggas, like everybody was cool, but they were showing another side of the NOI where the NOI really had niggas who's gonna kill Malcolm X, or for some talking about the wives of Elijah Muhammad and saying when Elijah, someone, I think it was Farrakhan, when they said I want his tongue or some shit, that was a code word to kill that nigga or something like that. I want to cut out his tongue or something like that. Somebody in NOI, some big shot was saying I want Malcolm X's tongue get cut out. And they pretty much was like showing that was like code word in the NOI to pretty much say, yeah, Malcolm X had to go. You know what I'm saying? Get that nigga out the way.
All right, bro. You gotta cut the goofy shit.
Going on the cop, check it with me and do your job. Ain't on the bed, ain't Jimmy head. Don't have to ask, don't have to beg. Juicy is my name, sex is my game. Let's call the boys, let's run a train. Things nuts, please on my butt. That's please don't touch. First find the mate, then find the face, then find the girl to have a whole face. Then bend over, started to knock, then came the order, smell like douche. Shoulda had a douche. Just knock and take a douche. This to the back, I never went back.
Man, we got some karaoke today.
And never came back.
See the fucked up thing about it,
what you suck at nigga, dick or something? What you suck at nigga, dick or something? Cardi B shit. Hey, she just told you. Hey, if people talk about, she always talk about, she done told you.
Fucked up thing about it though, they gonna blame us for that bullshit. Them Africans gonna blame us for that shit.
80 West influence is real, boy. That shit is real, nigga.
What's real? What's real, son?
I gonna leave you, boy.
We talking though, Pelu. We talking, Pelu. What was you saying? What you saying, son? What's real?
That motherfucker, that song changes his life. You hear how ecstatic he was when you were singing that shit?
Yeah, thank for the black boy and white girl. You not get some money.
Hey, look like you gotta pay for it tonight, bro.
Fuck with me and get some money. Fuck with me and get some money.
Taylor, you gonna have to pay for it tonight, bro.
Paylu already hit the ATM. He know he ready.
You got to. Man, you gotta come away from that DJ, man. Unless the DJ got something set up, man. You gotta get out that DJ booth. Fucking Paylu, man. Shout out to Paylu, man.
Yeah, he enjoying his life right now, boy.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Hey man, damn, we done corrupted little old Paylu, man.
No, we didn't.
Fucked him up. Done fucked him all up, man. Go back around them Africans, man. Real, man. We need the African plug, bro. We don't need you over here hanging in the hood, dog. We need.
I said it earlier, bro. I said, Paylu, we gotta get the relationship up with Sierra Leone, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, it's cool. I know you know about American shit, but man, we gotta get this business popping from America to Sierra Leone, man. And
real, bro. We need them Africans, my nigga, with the drops who know how to do them ACHs, man. We can't be playing with this Paylu. Have you all over here, man?
That's cool.
Yeah, you tripping, Paylu.
Getting the WAP is alright, but what
that
is
shit
the,
played out?
Yeah, what a Sierra
Leone? My younger days.
Yeah, what a WAP at in Sierra Leone, man.
For For real, nigga. I go back to the Pac Jam, the second one, nigga. Little nigga in that bitch. For real.
And what you saying, Bo? You don't really go to the club no more?
Hell no. Scared of that shit.
I ain't gonna lie though.
I follow up that bitch. I follow up in it. I fuck with.
Man, that shit ain't gonna do nothing. How you in the chain gang, graveyard, nigga, broke. Trying to compete with them niggas and shit. Like,
yeah.
Not really. Not really.
Nah, you from Tennessee, nigga, you from Nashville, nigga, Tennessee. I'm telling you the reality.
Yeah. G. Bro, you gotta have money to be coming out here, boy.
Your ass gonna end up in a jailhouse, graveyard, or broke. One of the two.
But either boy, you gotta understand that we got teenage clubs. We had clubs like 5, 6. So we got literally teenage clubs for niggas like you can be 12, 14.
That's your little era, 5, 6.
Yeah. That's my era. Yeah.
21. They had 21.
21.
I was grown by that time.
Yeah, see, that's my age. So we had them shits though. So we grew up on this, dog. And I was before us though. We had niggas like Bo Tape, man. It's just a part of my Bo already know this shit. It's a part of Miami, bro. That shit. Man, like Bo said, man, this is man, you gotta have money, bro, to be clubbing out here, bro. Like trust me. Trust me, bro. It ain't no sense if you ain't really got money. If you're a regular 9 to 5 nigga, bro.
If you can't drop at least about 3,500 when you 2,500 when you go out, then you might well stay home. For real. If you and your homeboy can't patch up like at least bare minimum 1,500, stay home. If you ain't ready to just throw that out, just stay home. Stay home. Am I lying? Am I tripping?
Hell no, but you be surprised, man. You be surprised, dog. Shit don't make no sense,
get you
bro.
Some budget plate. Nigga, boy, I done went out, dog, and blow wreck and be like, man, what the fuck? Blow wreck. I'm talking about blow wreck. Blow wreck. Like, damn. Bitch, I could have put a down payment on the house, nigga.
Yeah, you know, tomorrow nigga going to that gun show tomorrow in Miami, bro. When that bit tomorrow is the whole weekend, Saturday and Sunday. That shit finna be lit like a motherfucker, boy.
I'm finna hit the keys.
Okay. Yeah, ain't the hurricane, and then you got the hurricane warning going on this whole weekend. Supposed to be like scattered thunderstorms and shit like that.
Yeah.
And you going to the keys, nigga? You crazy, nigga? Shit.
No, I might be down there for
blow away.
I might be down there for
the key.
I might be down there for a couple months.
Okay.
Yeah.
That nigga living his best life right there.
No, I don't like some like paid vacation type shit.
Okay.
Go out there, point fingers, and you know what I mean. Hey man, y'all boy, tighten up, boy. Yeah. Man, I got all kind of shit, all type of I got so much motherfucking tools and shit. Like, how would I do? I ain't risking my freedom. That shit so crazy now. Like the way shit's set up. If you throwing rocks at the chain gang, you gotta have some type of like you know what I'm saying? Like for real, if you gonna throw rocks at the chain gang, don't buy no red bottles, nigga. Buy you some tools. Buy you a chipping hammer, buy you a concrete mixer, you know what I'm saying? Buy you some shit, you know what I'm saying? That you could go ahead and go to City Hall, you know what I'm saying? Get your little register with City Hall, see what type of jugs they got out there. Be all type of jugs you can get at City Hall. Once you've been there, got your little residential license or whatever.
I'll be my dog. We just talking about some lady that we know, man. She affiliated with all these little politicians and shit. She was even told me about a jug. I need to learn how to grow.
Everybody affiliated with all these little politicians, bro. Hey, I'm gonna tell you want to lick, bro. I'm gonna tell you 2 spots to hit. These niggas be talking shit when I be talking about white Jesus, but they could kiss my ass, nigga. I done been blessed, nigga. Go to New Birth or Jesus People. A nigga walking that nigga, that his blessing just gonna rain down on you, nigga. For real. You know. For real, bro. You know what New Birth at? You know what New Birth at?
I Google that shit.
With Bishop Curry.
Okay. I just know what is one big ass one, man. I just donated to these motherfuckers today. They help all the homeless drug offenders, all them clean their life up and shit. Let me see what's called. Miami Powerhouse Church.
I don't
This
know.
shit off on 58th and 24th Ave. Shit been
Okay.
out there for years. Been out there for years.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah,
They probably
yeah.
changed the name, but it's
But
like ISUPK. But them niggas, like you see them niggas on the street, asking for money. But it's like niggas who changed their lives, like drug offenders,
yeah,
prostitutes, and all them shits be
yeah,
out there.
it's like some hotel shit
All
on
right, let me just
58.
read it. Let me read it to you right now. Need help. All right. Miami Powerhouse Church. Are you tired of struggling with addiction that's caused you to feel like failure? Has homelessness made you feel alone? And if no one cares, do you feel like
What's
giving up?
58 to 58 and 24? That's
So I'm just saying these motherfuckers be out helping
But
like
I'm
them type
saying
of
though,
people.
it's an actual church or it's just like
It's a church. No, it's a church. It's an actual church. I'm just saying
but
that's the biggest one
Bishop
I know around here.
Bishop Curry, the head of the NAACP in Southern region, right? He got a church called New Birth right there on 22nd when you pass the one way in Opelika. That'll be
Okay.
if you coming from like Carol City, it'll be on the right hand side. If you coming from the city, it'll be on the left hand side. But yeah, he the head of the NAACP in the Southern region, Bishop Curry. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm talking about all you gotta do tap in. That nigga Cracker play. That nigga get Al Sharpton down to this bitch. He done did it before. Like they got
Okay.
juice. They got juice up there. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever. You go in there, you tell them like, man, you know, I'm just trying to start a little construction company, shoot a documentary. Like they the ones gonna plug in with the politicians where they be at, come up there. And Jesus people, I don't know what street that is. That's like by the old Captain Crab. Man, they got a female pastor now. Like, bro, it's you know what I'm saying? Once you like tap
Yeah.
in and like they see you serious, they'll bless you. I ain't been there in years though. Jesus people. I used to go to Jesus people back in the 90s, early 2000, like early 2000. Going up there. Bless you. A lot of blessings come like that. But you know, you got to be doing something positive though. If they see you doing something positive, you know what I'm saying? Because as far as trying to like just continuously everlasting throwing rocks at the chain gang, man, that shit, nigga be on the constant cycle. I know niggas done been up and down their whole life. I ain't never did. Them niggas do 5 years straight on the streets. They think they done did like, you know what I'm saying? Boy, I done had a good run, dog. Man, bro, yeah, bro, nigga,
Nigga had a summer and he think he good.
the longest nigga down there 40, 50 years old. This is the longest he ever been out of prison. Like, Lord. But he'll get a good run, you know, might stack up 100, 150, be back in jail, go back broke, get out, do it again, go back. Man,
Yeah.
that shit ain't living. Then once you do it, if you don't build on solid foundation, the crack come take that shit.
Exactly, right? Exactly.
Crack come take that shit.
What? What?
You gotta really like, you gotta think like that as far as like establishing something. Even if you ain't gonna do a business, you know, find you somebody that work. I ain't saying like you should. I'm just saying like hypothetically, right?
No, listen, bro. Listen, I'm already on that.
No,
I'm
no, no, no. I'm
procrastinating on
saying,
that shit.
I'm just saying though,
Yeah.
just hypothetically, like if you like get a female that like work in HR at a little big company, you know,
Okay.
you could have her put you on the payroll and just pay your little check and get you a W-2. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be playing like that just to have that W-2 and file taxes and yeah. So it's all type of shit you got to do though, just to make it look right.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to put in all
And
that work and then cracker come take it from you. And then everything you done hustled for, now your mama back out here broke. Kids out here broke in the ghetto. Think about all them niggas, man. All them big time dope niggas you were talking about. All they kids grew up in the ghetto. All they kids grew up in the ghetto. They kids weren't going to private schools and shit like them big Cubans. Them niggas caught them 30 and it was over with. Kids back in the ghetto at grandma's house. Just got story to tell and pictures of their old boy, old verts and shit like that. But they now they throwing rocks at the chain gang. It's like if you throw rocks at the chain gang and your kid gotta throw rocks at the chain gang, you fucked up. You failed. Like you hustling for nothing. You hustle for nothing. Yeah. Good though, man. All that internet though, it's a lot of shit though you could do now though to get money though, like and stay out the way. That's like the name of the game. You ain't gotta be out there no more. And really, that's why a lot of these jits they be doing the most outrageous shit. Them niggas doing that shit just on GP. They ain't even gotta do it. Them niggas wait to get some money and then buy a gun and just start wilding. You know what I'm saying?
Real.
It ain't even a part of the process. It ain't even like they trapping and they scared of a nigga robbing them. Nigga, they just go to get some money and just want to have that stick on the passenger seat to post it on Instagram and just wait for somebody to piss them off. Just wait for you to get out of line. Just wait. Nigga ride around all day, nigga. Bank rolls, smoked that out of their mind, just waiting for you to cross your path and you do something. Do something out of the motherfucking standard operations and procedures.
Yeah, they can be bored as fuck for real.
They gonna change your life trajectory. Well, I done seen it. I done seen it. Oh wow. If a nigga wanna do good, you could do good out here, man. Like all that shit niggas be talking about, like how you talking about how you able to tap in with them same people, man, could tap you in with the construction union in the city, right there off 62nd. You got the union down there. All brothers done been in construction for 30 years. They'll put you on. If you want to work, they'll put you on. They'll send you somewhere. They'll send you out. They'll let you get your license, all that shit. Help you get your residential contract life, your GC, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you want to. The average nigga don't want to work though.
Oh, G.
Let's
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is like I seen the this is a lady I was saying about my area.
Talking about poverty, but let's be real, niggas don't want to work.
Not even working. It's like I think it is. Motherfuckers gotta find their hustle, man. They just gotta find whatever the fuck they like to hustle for. Like whatever they feel like they're good at, man. You can find out a million ways to do this shit though. But so let me give you an example. Like I like plants. This is my shit. That's why I even went to school for and all that shit to learn how to agriculture, grow plants and all that. I said I linked up with a motherfucker. Yeah, agriculture. Yeah.
Agriculture, or horticulture.
No, I would say agronomy.
What's the difference between agriculture and horticulture?
Horticulture is pretty much you say like gardening, stuff like indoors, greenhouses. Agriculture is more field work. Like you're talking about actual sustain a nation is agriculture. If you're talking about for beautification, aesthetics, or like to grow niche crops, I say horticulture.
So to skip that trip out there to Cali, like horticulture.
I've been to Cali. I've been. Let me tell you, I've been to Cali. Cali has everything. It has everything. Every field of agriculture, grown plants, Cali has it, bro. And it's their culture. They got a place called fucking Santa Maria or Santa Cruz. The whole motherfucking place is like horticulture. It's not agriculture. It's horticulture. People growing wine. People have their niche is like a horticulture area where you got Sonora Valley, where there's a bunch of fucking agriculture.
That's the wine and all that shit. Sonora Valley with the wine at.
Yeah, but I'm saying motherfuckers is actually growing the shit over like but horticulture I'm saying is like people just got shit in their gardens, like certain businesses have certain nice shit. That you gotta think horticulture is like that. You know what I'm saying? For aesthetics. Horticulture is more like beautification, aesthetics. Like I want to grow flowers. Like for beautiful shit. Agriculture is strictly food, sustaining nations. How do I feed my people? That's it. That's how you gotta think about it, because it's complex, bro. I can go into the hormones, the chemicals they use is totally different shit. Like agriculture will never use hormones to mess with plants, but in horticulture use hormones to make a plant shorter, taller, make it yellow, red, whatever.
How long you had to go to school for that?
Man, it's a 4-year process, but
you still going.
I want to listen, bro. I want to get like a.
So you fucking up.
It's not. I'm fucking up, my nigga. It's not fucking up. I'm talking about do I want to pursue like become a doctor in this shit, or
right?
Put like this. I seen it. I want to listen. I know the state soil scientists. I know they make 100,000 a year. Listen, you make 100,000 a year at. You got to work there for like 20 years to make $100,000 a year. That's what these niggas told me. He said, if you want
That's
to
a long ass time. 20
listen
years.
to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to get you. He said, listen.
Oh,
Listen to what I'm saying. The nigga literally I don't even want to say all this, but the nigga told me straight up. If you want, I live comfortably. I make 100,000 a year in California, 120,000 a year. I've been working there for almost 20 years. Comfortable life. However, you're not gonna get rich here. He said, but then again, it's like, then I got into stocks and trading and all that shit. So I know how much I can make if I really put my mind to some shit. So my thing is, I'm creating a business. I already got a business.
so you just
So I got
learned. So you just soaked up what you did there, but now
exactly.
you thinking about
Yeah.
pivoting. Now you want to pivot.
I'm gonna do all of it now. Now I want to actually have a business, be credentialed to teach. I want to do shit in schools. Like one of my dogs, he got a little program where he help kids like all ages in school, right? He was telling me about there's not a lot of black men helping kids in elementary school. Like you're not gonna see black men teaching elementary school about anything. So that gave me like an idea the other day. Is like, you know what I'm saying? I can still sell my plants. Like I love selling plants. I already build like I got customers. I love building gardens and all that shit, raised beds and all that shit. Soil. I make my own shit of worm farming.
Niggas be
Making
paying
compost.
for that shit down here. They be paying for that shit down here.
Well, flowers, plants, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we listen. Put like this. You see, we say we got Home Depot, right?
Right.
Home Depot motherfuckers selling their shit for what? $1 for $39, say $39 for like a tomato plant or whatever. I started knocking on people's doors, right? Door-to-door sales. I don't want to talk like this until I get everything. I got to get a bunch of other legal shit done too.
Right.
Knocking on door-to-door sales, I seen how much I can make, bro. I literally could sell, like, for example, like this. It cost me 25 cents to produce the actual plant. I do it myself. I literally could sell a plant for $5 when it cost me 25 cents. I did it already. You know what I'm saying? So I know and I got listen, I got like all the stuff I need. I already know how, like, I got everything I need. So it's a lot of money in it. It's just the taxes and shit. I gotta learn I gotta actually get better in my taxes, collecting taxes, having everything documented. I'm at the end of the day, I'm a street nigga trying to learn this right shit. I don't do my documenting, my business shit correct all the way. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, I got off the shit. Hello?
I'm listening to you.
No, not my screen. Yeah, so
Nah,
I'm trying to get more business. I'm trying to get like white niggas so I can actually get, like, I couldn't get no money for $20,000 stimulus shit because I didn't get my business paperwork right. I was doing under the table shit. I wasn't actually recording how much money I was making. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit you got to do right to get grants and funding. I wasn't doing it.
So with the agriculture, you was growing a plant, because I was doing hardscaping. Like, I know how to do hardscaping. I
gotta learn landscaping mainly too now.
Not landscaping, hardscaping. Yeah. Hardscaping is like laying bricks, building patios, designing. But I don't work with like. But you got a lot of people. But when you do hardscaping, you work with like the people that come in with the plants and like they get a little design. Yeah. But you was doing that too when you say you were selling plants. What kind of plants you were selling?
Like tomatoes, tomatoes, flowers, anything you see in Home Depot, I was doing, because there's a jug. Like anything you see in Home Depot, I was doing. That's what I was doing it. Any plants you see in Home Depot, and like for example, mine, we really got tomatoes. I'm doing edible. It's pretty much edible landscaping. That's my niche. I don't want to say the business name yet, but it's pretty much edible landscape on the head. So the thing is, I have actual edible plants like tomatoes, peppers, kale, callaloo, any plant you want, like moringa, all that type of shit you want, or mangoes, I'll get it for you. If you want a banana tree, I'll get it for you. I'll find that shit for you. And then I got flowers, like regular flowers, like for example, you want like marigolds, you want like a sunflower or whatever that type of shit. It's pretty much stuff like that. Because if you know people, you could buy shit for cheap. Like you already know about wholesaling and shit. So it's stuff like that. I grow the edible stuff, but I can get the wholesale shit.
You don't be down there at Homestead and shit.
Listen, my nigga, bro. Listen, I went to FIU down there, bro. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I went to FIU, bro. You know what I'm saying? The South Campus, Miami. That's right by Homestead. That's 45 minutes right there, bro. We had a contract with a farmer down there, right? Possum Trot Farm, nigga. I was around there when my school, when I was the garden club president. I was running the name of it. Possum Trot Farm. FIU bought that farm over there. I was at that time when they bought the shit. It's an organic farm where they had the most variety of star fruits in Florida. It's like all the variety of star fruits you could think of, they have it there. It's pretty much it's some nice shit. So I know about Homestead, man, but Homestead is too expensive for a nigga like me though. You already know how the land is expensive as fuck over there.
So what you'll have to move to like Markley somewhere or some shit, like move a little.
I'm trying. Listen, but the thing is, listen, I'm trying to do some new shit right now, bro. Like I just met some white nigga. Let me tell you how fucked up this is, though. I don't even want to talk like this on the internet, but there's a white nigga who lived right by me, bro. It's a white old man. He had I looked him up. He had a nursery, right? He ain't doing shit with it. His daughters own this shit. I talked to him. Me and him had a business deal. I created his website because I was gonna partner him to like work on his. He in a nice area where there's a bunch of houses, but he has the only agriculture property in West Park. West Park is a new community they just built right by Miami Gardens in Miramar.
West Park is Hollywood, right?
But it's a new community though. It's like very recent. But West Park, he has the only agriculture land that has a nursery that's been there for like a certain amount of time in West Park. So it's a great property, right? Me and this nigga had a business deal to actually me to do my shit there, right? It's just, man, you know what I'm saying?
The children with the hate.
His children, some white women. I don't know if it's he an old white man, and they some white women. It's like 3 of them. I don't know, man. It's some weird shit, bro. So it's like I want to do something in the area where it's like urban community.
Some racist shit.
I don't want to say that. I just want to say is I didn't come up with enough paper to them though. I don't know. I'm giving an excuse for myself. Maybe I didn't have enough money. You know, I'm a black nigga. I'm in my I was 20.
So you got to come extra correct.
Yeah, I didn't have like the money. Like right now, I come to them correct, but like I'm saying, because I don't know, I got to go holler at them again. But
that shit works. You think so to get a nursery and all that shit?
Man, for a nursery, put like this, I'm willing to fucking break even for like the first 2 fucking years. Cause I know how much potential it is. I don't got no problem like getting grants. Like to me, it's gonna be worth it, bro. I'm not thinking about the money right now. I'm thinking about building my name in the area. So a nursery's perfect. The real estate is perfect. It's right by the road. You're gonna see it every time you pass. You have to see it. Like he has a sprinkler. He had everything set up on that nigga property. And to me, man, I could get, if I really had a nursery, bro, I could get like some school shit, bro. I already seen how FIU did it because I was there. Listen, I'm the Garden Club president. I broke records how much money we made over there at FIU. Niggas know me. They know just name. What? Like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas love me over there, man. Like this, mother. Let me tell you something.
Hey, what you say? You was the Garden School motherfucking president?
That Garden Club, niggas, they call it the Garden Club. I'm talking about niggas who grow plants and sell it at the farmers market.
You was the president of that shit?
Yeah, and I listen. Everybody. I'm the president, but I didn't. Niggas was making no money to a nigga like me who's making money in the streets. I've been making money in the streets since 17. So when I got there, nigga, we broke records, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? We was making thousands of fucking dollars, but it was so crazy till man, just know, bro. So I know what I'm talking about. I'm very passionate with this shit. I know. So it's not even about the nursery, but it's about me building my name because I know once I build my name, I can go to schools. People gonna want. I know how to teach this shit.
You could get contracts.
Contracts, brands. I can get all of that shit, man. Because I know. Listen, I know how to speak to certain people. I know where I've been. I know who I talk to. Like I've seen the fucking just the highest level soil scientists in the country before. Like, you know what I'm saying? I seen them type of niggas, so I already know what level of like.
How
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I know what levels you gotta be at, and I already know what levels I am. You know what I'm trying to say? So what's understood and gotta be explained sometimes, but I just want to listen, bro. When I get my website and all that shit, man, done, man, I just put like this. Long story short, I gotta learn how these white people get it, bro. It's a different it's you can have a business, but having a business.
So I have Pop you still scrape with him though, right? Like y'all ain't fall out of nothing, right? Like as far like just still having that little plug with the old man with the nursery.
No, we ain't never fall out, bro. I just hope you're alive, bro. I just good terms, man. I made the nigga website, man. Listen, and even if something happened, bro, I'm still gonna come to them if they got that property. I want to get it, bro. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm gonna come to them with some money shit eventually. Like, I want that shit, man. You don't understand what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's the best. And I already checked his business shit on Sunbiz, because me and him, he wanted me to help register his shit back up. He's inactive. His business is inactive. They about to take his name and shit. So they really have no use for it, and it's literally the property is a nursery. So it's like you could like somebody's gonna buy that property, man. Like I just want to be a part of that shit.
Probably
I just
tear
want
it down and build a house on build houses on.
Yeah, but man, it's the bro. It's you. What I'm saying, they got the sprinkler system set up all over there. They already have it built like a nursery already. You know what I'm saying? They already got the grass, got tarp on it.
Yeah,
and
you ain't got to do much, but just
nothing. But the fucking they don't see it. His daughters don't see it, my nigga. His daughters don't see. I think they just want him to die and sell it. That's what I really think was gonna happen. But man, but if that happened though, I might shit. I'm saying, like I said, my nigga, I'll probably be trying to holler at my dogs and we gonna patch up to grab that shit. Fuck it. If it's gonna be like that, but if not, then I don't want. Listen, I want to do something in fucking like Miami where I can actually work with the kids in the schools, because that's one of the best things I did, man. Working with FIU, like we used to go out to. I went to Edison, built a garden. Helped them build a garden in their school. Like, man, I seen all that shit. And it's fun to me, bro. Like you can help set up a kid a way where they can learn. Damn, it might look like you just growing plants and flowers. I could turn this into a career. Like the U.S. Department of Agriculture is applies so like it's a good job, bro. If you just want to like get out the way and don't want to worry about a lot of fucking going on in the world. So there's a lot of kids. It's like if you want to just stay fuck politics. I just want a nice house.
I feel you though.
You know what I'm saying? Because I could show kids how to apply for them jobs, bro. Like I was like, when I'm trying to, I don't even want to brag about myself, but all that shit, I know how to apply for all these shits, bro. I did it. So I want to get into the school, show them motherfuckers. You don't even have to take a class in soil science. Like I literally got scholarships from the U.S. Department of Agriculture, all type of shit, been in a lot of places. And I ain't taking out one class in agriculture and soil. I literally was telling them about like, pretty much you can literally talk to somebody, tell them how serious about something, say certain key words, and people will help you in this world. That's what I'm saying. Like these kids, right. Like if they learn, listen, if they literally can express to somebody who's already in the agriculture industry, oh, I want to do this, but I don't got the grades, blah, 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 blah. But I'm willing to go to community college and, you know what I'm saying, get certain credentials to get a pathway into this career. Like we have internships that are pathways. I was a part of it. Pathway internships where you just go.
Turn the Tech got a little agriculture program for them short.
Yeah. Turn the Tech, but like it's like, bro, it's one out of little many.
That's just
like,
one.
Like there's
the main one though. Like I'm saying, like as far as like from the hood, from like Overtown to Carol City.
Exactly.
Like main one, right?
Yeah. But like North Miami need one. But like I say, Booker T need one, and North Miami Beach need one. I don't know if Central got one. Northwestern needed one. And listen, I'm saying it's very easy to fucking do, and you can have the kids maintain it for like extra credit. Chemistry, you can do experiments. But I got a microscope at the crib. I know how to do most of these shits, though, how to like do actual projects and all this shit. So that's what I'm saying. I'm rambling about this shit, man. But I just love plants.
That shit. What's up, though? You just gotta chill, though. You just gotta chill. Stay out the way. You feel me? Because I hear your passion, though, fool. You feel me? You just gotta.
I really gotta stay out the way. That's what's fucking me up right now. I can't even.
I know where you from. You feel me? I know what's up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I know how easy it is for a nigga to trick a nigga out of position. You feel me? Especially when a nigga mind where you at. Cause ain't too many niggas mind where you at right now, bro. It's easy for a nigga to trick you out of position. And you on something else, nigga ain't gonna feel you. The average nigga around you ain't really feeling what you talking about. They may say they do, but like at the end of the day, and I
already know. But listen, bro, I already know. But the thing is, man, I already got to the point I don't even give a fuck because I already see the potential.
What I'm saying is, as far as giving a fuck, you gotta give a fuck because you gotta know them will be the nigga that'll trick you out of position, and you on a whole nother level. You feel me? So you just gotta stay out the way and maintain. In the meantime, until that shit pop off, because it's gonna pop off. It's just time right now. It's just time and dedication right now that you just gotta you feel me? These niggas poison out here, bro. I'm telling you.
I know what you're saying though, and I'm glad you're saying this though, because that shit happened already to me, man. Like listen, I had professors sitting me down, like telling me, man, you gotta choose. And the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? So I already know what you're saying, bro. No, that shit. So trust me.
So I ain't gotta say too much. You feel me?
No.
And I'm on that new grip. Same old attitude.
Hey
But
man,
I'm on that new shit. They say they gon' rob me. They say they gonna do shit. Maybe I would end up on a new clip. Touchdown. So I was like, I wonder when it touchdown. Richard me said, bro, present me up now. Send me back to uptown. Yeah, all the haters, high pop, all the haters that was getting, all the models, high pop, and the clip that was out, and the trap, and you're only 23. I'm a boss, look at me. I'm a boss like my nigga Rose. No way. You know I had to tell, say, you know I had to say I was driving, you know I had to tell, yeah, hey, I'm on the shot, I'm on the shot, feel it, y'all not, I'm a boss, God, building, it's going down, and here the motherfucking crowd.
Palu need to cut that shit out. I can't even see him, but I know it's still some goofy shit. It's crazy.
Hey
Yeah.
man, shit, but y'all might as well start a topic though, man. Yeah, they got 6 people on the panel. We got Harlem,
Oh, it's 6 people on
Tosh.
there.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
Harlem,
Tosh on
Tosh.
that,
We
man.
got a couple people.
Tosh, what's up with your brother, man?
Whose brother? What brother?
Don't play crazy. Don't play
Not
crazy.
my brother. Free from that.
Aki,
Free from that.
what's up with Aki?
Yeah, that was an interesting conversation that you guys were having about the agriculture and starting up a business for the youth.
Right.
I want to hear some more about that. So where is the brother based that's starting up this business?
Miami, Florida.
And do you venture out of Miami, or is it just Miami that you're going to be?
No. I would venture out everywhere pretty much. Like what you know what I'm saying? Wherever is a client, I'm gonna venture out. Really.
Because I always thought
If it makes sense.
I always thought agriculture was the big land spaces.
Hey, let me jump in. Good times like this, good round like this, and I had to bend like that to shine like this, and then damn, I spent some locked up shit. A pain wagon, cause I'm no risk. See my dreams come home, nightmares come true. It's happening like a game, I'm like, yeah, I do. You gotta see what it's about you. It's short, like I said, I'm true. I need to stay, please, when you squeeze and when you clean, when I let it roll in the tree, I'm always got it. Little nigga, but I'm lying hearted. Tell me when I was like, they hit me when I departed.
Yeah.
I did it without an album. I did this shit with Mariah. Little nigga, I'm on fire. I ain't a hundred nigga. Little nigga, I'm on fire. When I run Rolls Royce, this shit on the beat. When I'm Maserati, when I'm rest in peace. Rest in peace to the parking lot. Where it's all big, 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 parking spot. Talk about money, nigga, I was talking about. Silence, nigga, I was talking about. Don't say a word.
Hey, bro.
This is too much. Could someone mute him?
Damn, Soil on low.
That's a shame. If Soil's around, jump back on.
That's
Jump
your
back
brother.
on, jump back on.
Man, I don't even care. We staying in the parking lot, and all these motherfuckers be looking at this parking lot. What is
Let me
that's
tell you, Islam
is that Easter
free
comma?
from that.
What's the name of the Islam? Easter
That's
comma.
Islam is free from that. I'm not even joking.
No, but what is it? Is it Easter comma?
I don't know what version. I don't know what version. That's that Philly Islam.
Please mute him, please. I thought do what you
That's
can.
that Philly
My bad, Taj. I had to refresh my page.
No
Hey, but
worries.
hey, I'm gonna stay on, right, but I'm gonna drop out for like 20 minutes right quick. I gotta do something right quick,
He
bro.
said 20 minutes. All right.
Big up,
Right,
bye.
yeah,
All right,
yeah, yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna stay on if y'all still here when I
Oh,
Yeah. No, I got you.
hey, but if I come back though, man, stay out these niggas' way though, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. We hear you, bro. So you all right, man.
you sound
So you all
tired.
right. So you know how to stay out of these niggas' way, man. You all right. Ain't that right, so?
Yeah, I already know that, man.
Yeah,
Shit.
man. Come on.
Yeah, big up to you though, Soil, if you're gonna be like directing the
And
niggas.
I already actually listen. I already had a business. I just don't want to put it out there like that because, like I said, you know what I'm saying. I got to get everything everything flushed out. Like you know what I'm saying. Yeah. And then I promoted like a motherfucker. But yeah, I had
Sounds
it for
good.
like a year. Yeah, since
You just,
January 1st, 2020, I had it. Started
yeah.
Corona and shit, yeah, before Corona.
So it's like a niche market. Like there's
No,
a
it's not a niche
necessity.
market. I put it like this: the agriculture market in Miami-Dade County is Florida and California is pretty much has the highest revenue in agriculture. Period. But Miami-Dade specifically, one of the counties in Florida, I think that the revenues, I think was I want to be conservative. I think it was like a $250 million. It's a $250 million. Not a quarter. Yeah, I think it's a $250 million or $250 billion or whatever every year they produce and just sell agriculture products. I'm talking about from
Wow.
to make. I'm including agriculture and horticulture, meaning I'm talking about from the coconut trees, the palm trees,
Oh
the
yeah, of
beautiful flowers you
course.
see. I'm adding all that into the agriculture industry because you have to. And so we're talking about. I got
Everything
the
in the
reports.
ground. Everything that we
Hold on.
eat. Everything that we
Yeah,
eat. Yeah.
everything you eat in the ground, everything you smell, everything you like to look at, that's a plant. You have to include that into the agriculture sector. So pretty much Miami-Dade County has that one of the highest revenues in agriculture in the whole country. So that's why,
That's
as to me, and listen, if I could tap into 1% of the market, I'll be a millionaire. I would actually not be a million. I'll be actually fucking straight. You know what I'm trying to say? 1% of the industry, like 1%. You know what I'm trying to say?
yeah.
Like you don't even have to do too like.
And if you had to
Listen, I don't
like
even.
invest,
Yeah, bro.
what about the
Yeah, like
investment in terms of getting your money back and
yeah. I know I self-invest. I can buy everything I need. Like everything I need, I can afford it myself. That's why I already have the capital to do whatever I need in it. It's just the thing is, so I'm not really looking for outside investors. Just to keep that straight off. I got my
so
own ready to do whatever I need. So the thing is,
when
but
do
the
you
thing
think you'll
is
get your
though,
return? When do you think like you'll get your return? Have you done like a financial forecast of what you see the future?
theoretically in the industry, I want to say before this. I'm saying theoretically, listen. Say for example, I put in about 10,000. Say $10,000. You want to put in. You buy your little van. The agricultural products are not that expensive. Like for example, because I grow some of the plants is like literally like let me just give you an example. It costs me about 20 as I calculated for having the pot, the soil, and the actual plant to grow from where I
Yeah.
could sell it at $5 costs me 25 cents. So
Wow.
if something I could grow for 25 cents, produce for 25 cents, I could theoretically sell it for $5. But even if I don't sell it for $5, I do deals like you get the 3 plants for $10 or whatever
Oh,
deal you
that's a
want.
big margin.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
That's what I'm saying.
massive.
The profit margin is so crazy that people don't even understand why. And the thing is, you can even increase the profit margin even greater by cloning. Like I could grow that plant and then I could clone that plant and then
Yeah.
put it in another pot and grow it for a cheaper margin. It will cost me maybe 10 cents next time. You know what I'm saying? And then that's what Home Depot do. Like they have whole operations where they're
Wow.
like you have to know the agriculture industry. I know the industry, so I know how cheap shit is. Like you could go to these farms where you got horses, get the horse manure, make your own soil, or like start start composting, buy certain ingredients from like these little wholesalers, make your own mix. the pots you could buy for like 25 cents. I'm trying to give people the game. Like the pots that you sell them in, you can buy them for like 25 cents. So like say for example, you can buy an order of 3,000. A 3,000 pot order is like $120 if you know the right person. That's 3,000 pots. Now these 3,000 pots, just say I'm gonna sell them each one for $3. Calculate that. And that cost me $100 to get. And so, but the soil now, the seeds you could grow yourself. Like you could, once you start producing your own seeds, and then you get them tested by the U.S. Department of Agriculture. You know what I'm saying? It's easier for you. So it's like, say for example, you grow you produce your own seeds, and they're heirlooms. Like if you want to get actual scientific, like actually, like actual like real data, blah blah. You can send that off to a lab and to get it tested to see, like you know what I'm saying, how good it is, whatever. You know what I'm saying.
And
you can test.
What's your state like in regards to like import and exporting in terms of what you want to do? What's the competition like in terms of like?
Now the competition is right now. The competition is. I don't want to even tell you the game. Let me tell you the game. Cause I don't want. I'm creating an actual new little industry. No one's doing this. I'm gonna just tell it out there. It's pretty much mobile.
Oh.
No one is actually like going to your house, setting up these things for you, like selling your plants. So it's like pretty much a mobile.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah. So it's like everybody actually goes to the stores, right? Instead of going to the stores, I'll come to you, show you all my plants I'm selling. I'm saying I can install it in your house, blah blah blah. Yeah. And I actually have a membership program where this is what I'm creating. I already did a little mock trial and how much it's gonna cost. But there's like a membership thing where you can subscribe to a membership where you don't have to worry about the quality of the plant's health. If your plant dies, I'll replace it. If it needs, like if you wanted to produce enough food for you, I'll do the fertilizer. Any consulting shit, I'll do it for you. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? So it's not really it's a new thing though. I don't think nobody's really doing it. I looked around.
You know what? Let me stop you. Don't even.
It's the grass. Go ahead.
Don't even talk about this online.
That's why I said I don't want to talk to it. I try to get everything
I love
it.
I love it, Soyo. Because you know what I always say, Soyo, it's the grass, right? So what I do, you know what I mean? Like, it's the grass. It's damn near, it's the same concept as the grass, right? It's the lawn, it's your turf. Like, I'm gonna keep your grass looking healthy, green all year long. You just have to fucking pay me a contract. You know what I mean? I'm gonna sign you up for a contract, and you're gonna have lawn service the entire year. So whatever happens to your lawn, we'll fuck with it. As long as you pay me every month through the duration of this contract. I mean,
this is bigger than that, you know.
No, it is. No, it is. But I mean, it's the same concept. It's the same concept, but it's plants. But you know, indoor plants. You know what I mean? So you doing the outside? I mean, I know you don't want to talk about it, but consider outside plants too. You know what I mean?
Is that more what's the other? It's not agriculture. It's the other word. I can't remember the name of it. It begins with H. Is it horticulture? I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, horticulture.
Yeah, that's more like flowers.
Horticulture.
Smaller scale kind of planting.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone. Okay. How's it going though, Bon?
I mean, it's going fine, Tash.
What are you still doing up though,
bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, it's after midnight, man. I gotta go to work in the morning. I'm gonna fucking go to bed, dude.
These karaoke shows have been excellent. I've missed a few, but I've listened back to a bit.
Yeah, and I can tell how late I'm going to bed tonight. That karaoke is going to be late tomorrow. It's gonna be late again. I wanted to get an early start, but it's over for that shit.
What's been your best moment on the karaoke show so far?
The best moment?
Yeah, what was the best? Like, you can't forget it.
The first Jupiter and Hector singing a fucking duet. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I was hearing that. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, no one told me that was about to happen. Nothing. I never saw that coming. Yes, that's probably that was like, oh shit.
I need to listen back. I haven't listened.
That fucked me up, man. That one fucked me up. For real. That one did. And Buddha Buddha Bing did a Spanish song.
What?
Really good. He did
Oh my
la 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 bamba. And he sung. That was good. That was good. Those are
I
probably
need
the
to
two
listen
moments.
back. Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Those are the two moments that fucked me up, man. When I heard Hector singing, that fucked me up. Like, that was that.
Oh boy.
I never saw that coming. I never saw that one, man. So yeah,
Yeah, I need to
probably
listen
the one.
back. I need to listen back. Yeah, so what's the topic of the
Harlem,
hour?
Harlem, where you at? Tash is up. Tash is up, man.
I know. I was trying to hang
Harlem,
tighter.
Yo, what's good,
what you
bro?
doing, man?
I'm over here eating. I got some baked mac and cheese, some
Yeah.
collard greens, some yams, some fried whiting, and
Do
some
you guys
fried
put
chicken.
pork in your collard greens, your greens? Do you put
What
like
Bo
bits of
at?
bacon in it?
What Bo at?
Yeah, because both
Bo, where you at, Bo? I don't. I
they got
put
fried and everything.
no, I don't. I put smoked turkey in it. But Bo, I know Bo would beg to differ.
Oh, you
My
don't eat
mom
pork?
put pork. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, we do. I don't personally, but yes, we do.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Living the swine life.
Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. So I haven't spoken to the Americans much about. I know you guys have been going through some crazy things.
No, we okay. We okay, Tash. Well, where your people from? Where your people from?
You know where my people are from?
Is it Jamaica or
No,
where?
no, Guyana, Jamaica.
Hmm.
Guyana. Yeah.
So let me ask you this though, Tash. So is the ultimate goal for you to go back to Guyana, or you just gonna stay in the UK?
As long as the British have this stranglehold over Guyana, no. Remember, I've got my little space in Gambia, so. But I want to help. I want to support. I want to do as much as I can, but there's only so much you can do over there. There's only so much you can do over there at the moment. I want the Caribbean in general to do better. I've just had it, to be honest with you. Hearing so many
But you're not going back.
unlikely.
Yeah.
Very, very unlikely the way things are at the moment. You just have to tap into Guyanese politics. It's not in a good space right now. Yeah, I want the Caribbean just to do better in general, but Guyana's doing very, very badly at the moment. But I know family that are trying to help out there and do things. I'm gonna try and get and jump on that wave, but yeah, I'm not gonna settle there until like the politics, the corruption, and everything else comes to an end. You know, he had a bit of a stranglehold over our Guyanese politicians. So yeah.
That was wild. So you just gonna settle in the UK?
I don't
Yeah,
know. You know,
yeah.
my mum and dad are they're moving to Florida now.
Your mom and dad's moving to Florida?
Yeah, next year they're doing the big move. So.
What you waiting on? What you doing, man?
No, I've worked in Florida. I worked in Jacksonville a while back, but no, I wouldn't.
What happened, brother? Left?
Florida's not for me.
Bro, out of
Yeah, he said his phone died.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to speak to that brother, man.
Damn, Touch. And you don't want to move to Florida with your parents?
No. Florida's not for me. America's not for me. It's crazy what's going on over there. I think I'd live in America if the guns were kind of just gone.
Man, America is chill, man. Don't do that, man. America is chill. I'm not
I've
dead.
seen
I'm not
some
right.
crazy stuff.
You have to look at that, right?
I
America.
think
We're not
I
dead.
think we just
Oh, ain't
normal to
dead.
it though. I think we just numb to it. Like we think that shit
Exactly.
normal,
You've
but
normalised
It
it.
is. It
yeah,
is,
we
bro.
kind of numb
It's
to
not
it.
something I'm prepared to normalise. But I know Florida's, you know.
Florida, like bottom of the barrel, top of the totem pole when it comes to that dumb shit, gun laws, and these crackers down here ain't gonna change it for nothing.
What do you mean? Talk to me. What do you mean?
What do you mean? That's a part of the culture.
Are you
That's a part of
serious?
the hit. Born, explain this to her.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. I had a conversation with somebody about this. I know it was you, Tash, right? You asked me, you was like, hey, what about America getting rid of guns? I was like, hell no. You know,
No,
America.
no.
That shit ain't even up for discussion.
That shit
So
is what I
Florida's one of those
what I,
states that has like what's wrong with the gun laws in Florida?
That shit ain't even up for discussion in
yeah,
Florida.
you
You
get
might have that discussion maybe in a more liberal state.
Mm.
You might be able to have that.
Oh my god. This is a disgrace. This is a straight disgrace. I can't even.
Yeah. Alhamdulillah.
No, don't even bring it up.
I think that's Easter Comma. I think he's doing the Easter
Al
Comma.
Buddha.
He's doing the Easter Comma
Let's
song,
breathe
man.
from this Pelu.
Hey. But yeah, though, it's ingrained in the culture though.
Yeah,
Whereas
Oh, it's
yeah.
just grin
It's
and bear
apple
with me.
pie. It's
not just that though, but you gotta understand the formation of America and the right to bear arms being ingrained in the Constitution and in the
Yeah, no.
culture, and how America gained their freedom. So like the right to assembly and form militias and freedom of speech and gun laws are
Mhm,
all intertwined
mhm.
within American the
Yep.
fabric of being an American.
All right, so let me tell you this. Let me
Like
tell you this, though, Tash.
you got open carry states. You know what that means?
No.
That means where you can just be walking into the grocery store and you see somebody with a
The
big
gun.
45
Yeah,
right there.
yeah, yeah.
Somebody could be walking down the street with an AR-15 just around their neck.
Are they the middle states? Are they mainly the middle states of America?
That's Texas like that. Texas open
Mm.
carry.
Tennessee like that. Let me.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Tennessee open carry?
hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna tell you another thing that'll fuck y'all up, and I know y'all got this too, bro. Man, you can go into a
The
Walmart,
shotgun.
right, or what y'all call Tesco's, but you
Yeah,
get a
yeah, yeah.
Walmart right there on the entrance of Walmart. If they don't want guns in there, it's gonna say no guns. Like no guns in here.
Right.
Yeah, like you
That
can
sounds like
carry it.
it's foreign to you. What's wrong with that?
No, ain't nothing wrong with it. No, I'm just saying it's like you can carry it even in open carry states. I have to make sure my store policy says no guns.
Man,
If
you
I
got
don't have a no
I know some
guns
Oh, I'm with you.
sign on my door, you can walk in there with your gun.
right.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I done been in some parts of Florida, man, where crackers got the shotgun mount on the back of their pickup truck, and
mhm.
when they ride, you see that fire right there in the back through the windshield. See it mounted. So
So
it's ingrained in the
I ask
culture.
again, what can we do about those inner city states where the murder rate is so high, especially for
But I
like the
don't
black
think it got
community?
nothing to do with the gun laws, though.
It's resources.
Yeah,
Remember
but
that? I said that the other day, right? It's limited resources. It's a high number of people fighting for
I
limited
don't
resources. Crime is gonna happen.
limited
getting down
resources, so
here.
not
Ask
enough
when soil
money
come back.
within.
When soil come back, soil will tell you. Most of the people causing it, like people eating, niggas getting money. You know what I'm saying? And they the
Mm.
ones that they making more money than you, than people waking up going to work every day. That's causing all that confusion. So it's just within the culture and just
So it's not like
the
young people,
nigga. Hey,
between the
It
ages of
is young people,
this ain't Africa, man.
but
Don't
it
be
is
funny.
young people though,
Don't be
boy.
funny.
Yes.
This chick
Bo, it's
just
young people.
this is not
It's young
Africa.
people. Yeah, it's young
Young
people.
people commit the crimes, Bo. Like
Yeah,
I ain't
predominantly.
gonna lie. When you start looking at people in their 30s and older,
Yeah, they chilling. They retired.
the crime
That's what
rate
I'm
goes
thinking.
down, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they might have two of them up under their belt. Done been done
They
came back
might
up and murdered.
exactly, yeah, yeah. They might did some bullshit in their 20s,
Yeah,
but
but
when
they
I
chilling now.
noticed
But you
most
know,
people slow down in their 30s. So
right,
crime is a young man sport.
Right.
It
Yeah.
is
right.
for the
But
most part.
what we saying though, it's not this not Africa
And
where
you're
it's like
saying it's
poverty
money.
where
You're saying it's money mainly, Born. There's not enough money within the community.
Yeah, I think it's resources. Sometimes it's boredom. I can even be honest and say boredom. Like people think that community center shit is a farce, but no. I mean,
what do you call community center shit?
I'm just saying, people when people say build community centers, I don't see community centers popping like that.
But don't you have to have a community in order to build that center? Because do you not think it's a little bit presumptuous to expect? I know that is something that has worked in the past, but do you not feel that the community's kind of broken down a little bit in terms of like, I don't know.
Yeah,
the culture fucked up. Niggas fucked up. Niggas done lost their goddamn mind.
I think it's everyone for themselves kind of culture at the moment.
Yeah, cowboys and Indians, Wild Wild West.
Cowboys and
real talk, real talk, real talk.
I agree.
Okay.
Real talk.
I agree, man.
All right, so we need to work on the culture.
It's like the Hatfields. It's like the Hatfields and McCoy in some areas.
So as black men past the age of 30, what is it in terms of like the culture that you think needs changing, and what do you think men and women of our age should be doing to support that? Is that too much of a heavy question for this time of?
Nah, you know, shout out to Soil though, because that's some I never even thought about his avatar, his name. I love Soil, right? It never even dawned on me till right now what that even meant, the significance of that.
Where is he? Is he in the chat? I think I'm being told in this chat. Hold on.
No. He in the chat.
What was your question?
Yeah, he say the phone died.
Oh,
but
I can't remember.
he say he's coming back. But it's yeah, man, I like
a heavy discussion. Whose phone is that?
I know it's too late for my phone to be ringing.
That's my old phone.
I was just gonna say that sounded my grandmama. Hey, but yeah, though, like you say though, I think, hey, that's commendable though, cause that involvement, like, and you could hear the passion in his voice, you know, as far as wanting to, right, as far as wanting to
really good.
bring that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see where he goes.
I think, yeah.
Well, that's the start.
I think a lot of people, right? When you say resources, right? This my thing though, because when you had that conversation about resources, like you got to be specific when you talk about it, because it's not money, it's not poverty, it's not. I think it's more so ignorance. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of kids don't know the possibilities as far as outside of the basics, and you know, just to have somebody like a little homie though with that passion, you know, to like and bring that other passion to them kids and get them into that. I think that's like a positive. That's a positive. You know, I don't think you would change nothing as far as everybody, but I think that's a step in the right direction as far as just period. Just whatever you do, whatever you could teach. You know what I'm saying? If you know how to, just being able to connect with that next generation of kids and like offering them, like showing them, like you ain't gotta stand on no corner in front of the store just to make, cause you ain't even really gonna make $100 to put in your pocket hardly, or that's all you gonna make. You know, I could take you on the site and show you how to pour concrete and finish concrete or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Do it where you could go home with $150 or whatever. The same thing you'll make standing on the corner. So I think when you get kids that but you got to start at a young age though. I'm talking about young age. You got to start before.
Let me ask you something.
Before they get exposed.
Let me ask you something. Let's look at all right, sorry, Nigeria. It's the first country that popped into my head where you find poverty stricken, like children that are incredibly poor, that don't have these issues that we have in the UK or in America with our young people.
This is what you got to understand. These kids not poor.
Because you guys were saying resources, right?
But these kids not poor. These kids not poor in America. These kids,
exactly.
I done been in the projects where niggas mamas got Benzes, marble. I done seen marble floors in the projects. These kids not poor. These kids going to school.
But it's those kind of decisions.
But a resource could be a person. A resource could be a person who tells you how to manage money.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? Like those, even that's a resource. A mentor. Mentors are resources.
Mentors is that's a good point. That's a major. That's a major.
We're lacking that. We're lacking those resources. You know what I'm saying? Like your mom shouldn't be in the projects with a Benz, because a resource is a accountant or a CPA. Someone who shows you how to manage your money.
Financial.
You know what I'm saying? Other communities and other races is going to do that. 100%. Because grandmother had a CPA, now mother had a CPA. Now it's only natural that you have a CPA. You see what I'm saying?
100%. 100%.
I don't know.
I just think that
I'm just saying though, like I hear that, right, and that sounds good, but at the same time, like I know, like I say, like the culture, like I know people as accountants and still be like wrecking out, you know what I'm saying, splurging out. So I think it comes down to
the mindset.
The mindset, right? Because you could be an accountant and you just use that to learn how to, you know what I'm saying, pull people profiles and do all type of, you know, TurboTax, all type of, you know, and it don't really it end up causing more confusion in some regard. But I'm just saying though, but the mentors just in general though, like just coming in.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you this though,
but
too,
even
right?
those mentors
Even
need to
looking
be
at this, right? I've seen the culture shift, right? Whereas, and this on some other shit, but it just goes to show like a shift in the culture. And you can take this as a positive or a negative or whatever, right? You know what I mean? You may not get it right, but I seen when at one time in the '90s when selling dope or whatever and everything that came with it was like people seen that as the way to go, right? And then I seen the culture shift from when niggas out the hood started going to college, coming back from college and taking those CPA, becoming those CPAs and learning about accounting and coming back in the hood, teaching people about taxes and all that. And then the culture shift where the niggas got off the corner and now it's the scammers. The scammers done, you know what I mean? Took off, right? Well, that's the hustle now where like niggas niggas even turn their nose up to people still selling dope, right? So I think that influence and that negativity out of it, but just that exposure to something else, you know.
Yeah, but you have to have people in the community.
I don't even know how to, but that's what I'm saying though. But leaving out, but the exposure is there though. But the thing is, the exposure don't stay. So you'll know them people, and if your homeboy tapped in, then you tapped in. But then if they leave and those resources not there no more, like you say, or that exposure isn't there where you know an actual CPA that's making good money, that's not doing all the extra stuff, and you can influence kids to start going into these fields and to start taking it serious and to get off Instagram or whatever and to start taking computer science serious and economics and all these others serious because they see the end result, you know, then I think you could have a shift in it. But like I think in some regard though, I think we so far gone though where shorties, it's hard to get it's hard to connect. That's why I say like you got to get them at an age where like listen to what I'm telling you, right? Listen to what I'm telling you, right? Like I ain't even asking you. Like I'm telling you, they too far gone.
We can't afford
but
to be.
This is what I'm saying though, right? If you don't get them by the age of like 11, 12, if you wait for them to get in high school, they too far gone.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
I think even younger. I think around 9, 10. And that's it. I'm serious, like deadly serious. 9. We're in this age. We're in this microwave age where they are moving quicker than before. So, yeah, no, 100%.
If you can't get them at a young age, right there where they see it and they can aspire to it, then you gone. By the time they hit high school, they gone. They gone. You know what I'm saying? They gone.
That's it. The best teacher is the works.
Right.
That's it.
I like that.
That's the best teacher, man. For real. Like you said, man. Your kids that hit high school and look at you like you a bum.
Not even necessarily looking at you like you're a bum, but just you'll be out there, be out of your reach. Because if your shorty know how to get bins and buy logs and you know what I'm saying, he got his own drops at 15, 16, 17, then what can you tell him?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then what can you really tell him? Except for now you just got to encourage him to do what he's doing, but kind of like stay out the way. But you can't tell him to stop. You know what I'm saying?
When you say tell him, you've got to show him. It's not even a case of telling. There has to be action. Like what Soil's doing is exactly what is needed. It's like a necessity. Because
it ain't even, when you say show, what you mean by show?
We can't afford to just talk and tell. We have to show. Our people cannot be spending all their money on cars, all their money on these hiring goods.
Right
We have
now.
to be. No, what I'm saying is we have to also be that person. We can't just talk and be these people and say, okay, we're telling you to do this, do that, and then we're behaving in a certain way. We have to be that example as well.
But when you say like you can't tell them to spend it on cars or whatever, right? Like I hear you, right? And that sound good, but the environment they in isn't gonna support that. So you could say what you want to say at home, but if you're not able to really communicate in a way which will also help them navigate the environment that they in, or that makes sense of the environment that they in, then it's gonna fall on deaf ears. So
Well,
if you
go on.
Go ahead.
No, go on. Let me hear what you have to say. So go on.
No, it just gotta be conducive with the environment that they in, unless you get them at that young age, like when they in elementary school, maybe middle school. But once they become enamored or engulfed in their environment, everything you talking about is gonna be irrelevant for the most part, unless you showing them something that's greater than what they doing. So if they selling dope, you could be like, man, bro, listen, all this beefing and ride, just ride with me. I'm gonna show you how to get some money where you ain't gotta be on the corner. Then they might be receptive to that. Or how much bread you got? I can show you how to flip a house or do something where you can bubble up. You know what I'm saying? But as far as like stopping them from doing what they doing, or even aspiring to do what they already got on their mind, they not really trying to hear that.
Well, that's fine because we've got the solutions for that. There's other factors.
Right.
The fact that our moral
but I'm talking about a specific age
morals.
Group, though. Right.
No, but we have to work on our morals and make sure that their morals are at a standard of where it should be. Also, we bounce back to the resources, money, and all that kind of stuff that takes place.
What age group are we talking about?
We're talking about before 9. The moral
before 9 years old.
That foundation before the age of 6 is so it's imperative that parents get it right. 1 parent, 2 parents, the family.
Right.
It should be a case of.
So you're talking about our own kids.
Yeah. Right. Well. Right. Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to
take on that. We can't expect the environment just to swallow them up. We can do this without, the environment swallowing them up. But yeah, I wanted to hear from Soil though a little bit, because obviously you were saying that he's, he knows about the young people.
Yeah, he's trying to work with the kids, whatever.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
He back on?
He is, yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
No,
were
no,
saying. Go on,
no,
sorry.
but hold on. First, I want to say, man, listen, Bo tapped in with the streets, bro. Because Bo literally told you the transition of the motherfucking dope. They're like how the niggas on the. Listen, I remember when
Hey, just
2011.
chill, bro. Just chill.
All right, fuck, all right, yeah. But listen, bro, like literally, what Bo's telling you, man, is 100% fact what's going on, bro. Everything. So, but like, yeah, but what you wanted to ask me?
No, it's just about the fact that you were planning on doing stuff for like the young people. But I was gonna say something else as well. Drugs.
Yeah.
Like drugs on the street. That's the biggest. I think that's our biggest issue, biggest problem.
Right.
If we think about it, if drugs were not there,
I feel
this
like
would
it
be a
got better.
completely different story. You think it's got better?
Yeah, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah, it's
anybody
not
like
got better over
everyone
here
cracking like the
for
crack
us.
epidemic was different. I don't see that no more. I see like that. I see people still on drugs heavy, but it's more like they
Party
doing it
drugs.
party drugs. They still got money. Like listen, they pay like what Bo was literally saying. Like I don't want to even say a lot of stuff, but listen, bro. Like I was there doing that transition, bro. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I seen that my dogs. I got dogs right now. In the, you know what I'm saying? Locked up for all that shit. So I was right. Some of these young boys, when the accountant shows them boys from the streets how to make money, bro. Listen, we got full tax, and that's all I got to tell you. That shit opened the gates up to everything. Like these young kids have money. So when we're talking about the drug stuff, it's like they're living a good life. They're just doing drugs to like have fun with social shit, and they're getting out of hand. But I don't think you can compare it to like crack epidemic though.
Nah, you can't compare the two.
Like when people's losing like their houses, losing all this, losing that.
Yeah.
People killing each other because they're bored, they got too much money, or it's not even like people don't even kill each other for money no more. Really, like street wise, right? It's like
Do you think families are still paying for that era now, like generations down? Do you think?
Yeah, we in the era of the crack babies.
Yeah.
I didn't think we were. I thought we were coming out. I thought you guys were coming out.
No, when I say the crack epidemic, okay, so the drugs are over with, right? As far as like how it was back then. But what you seeing is the manifestation of those children that grew up in that environment.
Right.
Who grew up in that normalized environment. They are the crack babies. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
the
Like
children.
it's their children.
The children
So,
of the crack babies.
the children of the crack babies. Right. Even you're right. We even passed the crack baby era. Because we would be considered like the crack babies, really.
Yeah, facts.
So it's the children of the crack babies.
Yep.
Down there going into the grandchildren of the crack babies.
Right.
Right. For
You
real.
gotta think that
Because
shit was in
if
the
you look at the
90s,
age,
right?
if you look at the age of some of these kids like that's doing some of this shit, like 17, 16, like they born in the 2000s.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
So what was the big?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey, Bo, listen, Bo 100% right, bro. Because I shot most of these
I can't
motherfuckers
hear
in
him
over
very well.
2000. Sorry.
Sawyer, we can't hear you, bro.
Hello? You hear me?
A little better. What'd you say?
I bet she's really low.
You hear me?
You sound like you
Nah,
under
man.
water or something.
Yeah, what are you doing? You in the swamp. What are you doing, man?
Sound like he got water in his mic or something. Yeah, but boy, when you think about it though, this the grandchildren of a lot of the, cause think about it, females out here like 30, 32 right now, 33 right now, grandparents,
Mm-hmm.
35 grandma.
But 32, like yeah. I'm still gonna say hold on.
Bruh, like I'm like the
The
last
babies. All right, so the babies of the crack babies, right?
Yeah.
So if you think like if you 32, your mama was probably in the midst of the crack era. So you was a crack baby, and then now you got a baby.
Right. No,
right,
yeah.
I don't know if it's grandbaby.
you're right. It's the baby. It's close.
It's close though.
But
Grandbabies is close. Like
but
yeah,
the crack babies got grandkids out here now though.
I believe it. I do believe it. I believe it. You feel
Right.
me? Like my son is 18, right? Like I'm in the crack baby era.
Right.
Okay.
And you any day now, God forbid you any day from being a
Any day
granddaddy.
could be a grandparent. That's a fact. It's a fact. My son is 18. I could be a grandparent any day.
Oh gosh, God.
Right.
No. Yeah,
But this
knock
but
on
this is
wood.
the era of the like so our generation kind of like raised ourselves in a way, right? So the dysfunction was sort of like normalized. So now we ride around the shit we ride around, and our kids was exposed to.
Hmm.
A lot of us, I'm not gonna say a lot of us, but some of us wasn't really like you weren't riding around in the car and your mom was bumping no goddamn, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Cardi B and
hell
Trina
no.
and shit.
Nah,
You
not
know what
my
I'm saying?
mama. Not
Right. You
my
weren't
mama.
riding in the car with your mama bumping Cardi B and Trina or Future
No,
and all
no
that.
sir.
But these kids that's out here now, they parents
Yep.
into that scene. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So they growing up a little faster, shit going smoother. They on game that we ain't had access to. Like when I was growing up, if they ain't know you, you ain't gonna get served. Like you can't just if they ain't know like, oh that's what yeah man, what's up man? Let me get some.
Yeah.
Break me off man. I'm trying to get on my feet. They ain't gonna fuck with you. You gotta know them. But nah, these shorties, man, these shorties tapped in. They could pull up, they could go on that tour network, pull up, you know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
they get it dropped off to the bando and they in the game.
Wow.
So it's like it's a whole different era.
It's
Yeah,
as
nah, it
swift as
is.
that.
It is. That social media is a motherfucker, man.
It's
That's
a
Oh,
all.
it
whole
is.
different era.
It
Yeah.
I'm
is.
talking about they in the game where Jits who you wouldn't even think of being in the game, they in the game and they on the game on some other shit, all type of yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, man.
That was happening in my generation too, though.
Yeah, but you had to be plugged in though. Your
Yeah.
big cousin had already been out there. Your uncle them already plugged in, gonna put you on. You know what I'm saying? Niggas know you on the block.
Hmm.
These shorties ain't gotta know nobody, nigga. They running circles that they running plays that you don't even know what the fuck. Like, damn, Jit, where you get that from? Like, you know what I'm saying? They
Yo,
telling
Bo
you
ain't
just
lying,
chill.
bro.
They telling
Bo
you
I
ain't
just
lying,
believe.
chill.
man.
Just chill. Stop asking all these questions. Like, damn.
I believe that. I believe that, man.
Hmm.
Cause Bo ain't lying about that, bro.
I'm talking about, man, them young boys is scamming and
So
everything.
so when you talk about like that's why when I say like you got to get them by a certain age, because at enough if you wait too long, they gone already. And if
Hmm.
you ain't just finna like just give them the game and just be like, man, you need to woo 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 and just chill, whatever, stay out the way. But as far as like trying to tell them what not to do or to start, they ain't trying to hear that shit. Especially if you ain't talking about nothing bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to show them something bigger than what they
That's it.
already doing.
That's it. Then what anybody else can offer.
But the thing is, down here, nigga, when I say something bigger, you got to be talking big, nigga. You can't pull up in no Tahoe or nothing, nigga. You got to pull up in the Lamborghini truck or some motherfucking Bentley Bentiaga to get these jits' attention. Hey, I'm lying. So anything under the net, nigga, they ain't trying to nigga soil in this little Camaro, man. I mean, born pull up in a Camaro or soil pull up in a Camaro trying to preach. It's like, man, come on, man.
Yeah, the boy.
Nigga,
Let me tell you something, bro. Listen, my dog who I'm talking about, boy. This nigga had a Camaro when he was 18, in high school. Like we was straight out of high school, nigga had a Camaro, bro. Like, so shit.
But why is the mindset that way inclined that they need to have these financial kind of
No, it's
objects
not
set
that.
in
It's
them?
just the money came easy. Like they literally could go on the computer and get the money. Like
I
the
don't,
money's easy.
I don't think she get it.
It's the music. It's the music and
But
it's the
but what
people who
about the
came
fact that they
before
may
you.
lose their freedom and all this?
The people who came before you valued these things. So
And
like
especially if you
traditionally
grow up,
you're gonna value
especially
them.
if you grow up in the city like where me and bruh from, where it's I don't this may sound ignorant than a motherfucker, but a historical money getting nigga city. Where
Oh
you
my
got
god! Oh my god!
hey, I'm lying, bruh. Like it's just
Yeah.
like,
What city is that?
Hold on, you can hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, but what
Tosh,
city
you
were
can
you
hear me,
just in?
right?
Yeah, I can hear you. What city
No,
were
but
you just
listen, no, Tosh, it's Miami, but you gotta understand. Listen, they can sit on the computer and make as much as you make in a month, in a day or 2 days. Like all they gotta do is run out some ATMs, my nigga. Like all they gotta do is hit up different little cities and clean out ATMs, and they made more money than you.
Right.
Like in a couple bro, it's not, you can't even compare it, bro. Like
You can't even compare it.
you
And
can't
when I
even
say
do
like
that.
you got historical figures, almost like they say like hood celebrities, and not even singular. Like you got whole cliques of niggas just. So what they fascinated by, what they're exposed to at a young age, is gonna be different than the average kid. You know what I'm saying? Who just grow up in a regular neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Like being 19 and seeing
Put like this,
100,000. It's like
Tosh,
after that, like who could talk to? Who could talk to?
But what's the average?
no cap, no cap. Like no, I ain't even lying. When I was pretty active, bro, my teachers couldn't even tell me shit. I was selling to my teachers, like I was hustling my teachers. They couldn't even tell me about how much money I was making. You know what I'm trying to tell you? Like, yeah, when you young, like this is, trust me, Miami's a little different, bro. Like it's literally different. When you know people, it's different over there.
You exposed to a lot.
Yeah.
Exposed to a lot. Like,
isn't it always a case where you're having to look over your shoulder when you're in this kind of space?
Listen, man, it's a
Nah,
part.
we
That's
make
a part
money.
of the game, though.
Yeah, but it's mainly money though. A
What's the
lot of money out.
longevity in it? What's the longevity in it like?
But see, you trying to talk sense. You trying to talk
Yeah,
sense.
ain't no
So I
logic.
get what you're saying. Yeah. She trying to talk logical. Oh, but what if you go to jail? Like, you don't understand. Like, when you come from a toxic culture, right, where it's normalized. Like, you already know the consequences, right? So it's like you already know what you signed up for. And anyway, this fraud ain't gonna get me no time unless the feds come get me. So it's like whatever. I know if I go through this and I stay up under a certain number,
Hey,
feds
Bo,
ain't
hey,
gonna
Bo,
What
pick
hey,
the
I'm,
Bo,
what
case
I'm
up.
saying is
So
no cap, bro. The motherfucker get like 3 years.
we
You
can't
make it
afford to
almost
be
100
aware of
racks.
this. All right,
Like, come
Sawyer
on.
got out of it. He's gone into something good. We can't. I can't
Nah,
say
but
to myself, okay, I'm aware
Tosh.
of this, and not say that we've got to find some solutions for it. That's just all I'm saying. I'm not like.
we're not saying that we get it right, but I
But
think
Tosh,
you would have to
let me
really
say
sit
something.
and listen to him.
Hold on, let me say something. I had my grandpa though. Like, see, I don't know. Like, I had my grandpa who really changed my life. Like I said, I got into some fuck shit. So my grandpa, I got into trouble. You know what I'm saying? Got jammed up. My grandpa came to live with me. I seen so, and that's who I got it. And he started telling me about agriculture, cause
You
you know what I'm
see,
saying. He changed my life. So
it's
it's
that
like you,
elder. It's that one person that can just turn it all around. But it's
yeah.
this
That
person
was
that's in
my
the
dad. Like my grandpa was like my dad. So that was it. That was the
But
nigga.
But this
you
is what I'm
heard,
saying.
but
The
did you hear? But
the
did
grandparents
you
should
miss the
be
part of? Okay,
around.
but
Go on.
did you hear the highlight of the story? A nigga was jammed up, probably on house
Yeah.
arrest, stuck in the crib, fighting the case, and now grandpa got a chance to get in his ear. Before he
Yeah.
caught that case, grandpa probably
Exactly,
couldn't
bro.
even tell him nothing.
Well, this is what I'm saying. But we look at other communities; they've got their 3 generations
So
around them all the time, and we
so
need
I
the elders to always be around.
so if anything, like just being able to like, especially like not jailhouse like as far like the county, but maybe like the detention centers. Like if you could tap in with them shorties in the detention centers or whatever before they really like, and then you might be able to get their ear. You know, you catch them doing little 21 days, coming out of doing 21 days in the detention center on house arrest, and then you will be might have a chance to get in their ear. But once they get out and they back into the full swing, and those other influences come around, and they homeboy come pick them up, and the rental they done swipe for, like, you gotta understand, like, niggas going on a lot getting cars for free.
Facts. Fact.
But you got
Big
to no.
shit,
But hold on,
big shit.
Bo. They weren't born. It wasn't. They weren't born into that. It's not.
No,
It's
but
not.
no. All right, but
When I
look,
went
Tosh,
to
you got to
Gambia and I see the way that the young people treat the elders,
Tosh,
and the
let
elders
me
deal
say
with
this
young
right.
people.
Tosh.
All
Hold on,
right,
let me
go
say,
on.
Tosh, they're not going on the corners. They're not working for it. It's not effort. It's really no,
Just from
like,
your home, from your PC.
it's like
Yeah,
literally like it's white collar work. It's literally white
yeah.
collar work. You know what I'm trying to say? Is like not, and the charges. Be real, the convictions ain't even that serious at the end of the day. Be honest
Right.
with you. So, but one thing I got to say though, one of my friends who's involved in the education industry, teaching, like he has his own business teaching kids. He literally told me you have to get them at elementary school. Once they hit high school, it's over with.
It's over
I
with.
Yeah.
had a conversation with him yesterday. Listen. I'm gonna probably might tell him come on one day, but he's like one of the professionals, dog. That nigga. went to fucking Ivy League schools and shit. I fuck with him on some other shit. We fuck with each other based on some other shit. But like he literally told me, bro, like once they hit high school is over with, bro.
That's why I be
Literally.
telling that nigga Born, dog, you gotta keep these goofy ass niggas up out of here, bro. Nigga be trying to have some real conversations and we
Yeah,
can't
we
even
want
bring
that. Yeah,
and
no, but
we can't even feel comfortable allowing the professor on the panel cause fucking
yeah.
Sugar Ass Getty gonna jump in. Like,
Even
you know
some
what
of
I'm
the
saying?
others from
Nah,
the
it's
Yeah,
not
bro.
even, bro, it's not even that, bro. It's not even that.
Nah,
It's
I'd
not
no,
even
like
that.
I'm just
bring
saying though, but
people up.
no, I'm saying on some other shit though. I'm saying like on some other shit though. Like you gotta think about it, bro. Like in a lot of regards, you going backwards, bro. Like when I look at your catalog, bro, and you got interviews with the mayor and all type of shit, and then you gotta motherfucking think about whether or not Suge adds value to your fucking channel. Hell no, that pussy nigga don't add no value to your channel, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He don't add a fuck thing. You know what I'm saying? Not to what you was doing. It's like, bro, it'll be hard for you to get that same interview you had with the mayor
But
again
it
right
won't
now.
be. But it won't be though.
You don't think so?
It
Yeah,
won't be.
I'm
No,
gonna
no.
go on.
Listen, Bo.
I'm gonna
Listen,
agree
Bo.
with
No,
Bo.
no, no.
Nah,
Listen.
and I ain't
Let
saying
me
this
say
to
this
start
though, Bo.
no
Bo.
fight with you.
No, but listen, Bo. This is just the live stream portion of the Born Rich Club YouTube channel. Like once you look back on it, just think. Even 3-4 years from now, when you look back on it, you're gonna say, "Damn, Born Rich was on his live stream shit for like a year." Just like Born Rich was on his interview shit for like a year. He was on his
I
Mr.
feel you
McGee
though.
show shit for like a year. The shit, it has ebbs and flows, man. Like the interviews and
I
all of
feel
this
you
shit,
though.
bro, is coming back. This is just the live stream portion of it, bro.
I feel you though.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you my like I ain't
No,
finna sit
I
up
see what
here and
you
just
said. I see what you
I'm
said.
saying like some niggas will watch your shit and just on some kiki and giggle shit. Like I ain't gonna tell you nothing that I feel ain't real. You feel me? And it ain't even just you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, Born, you
But
can't really be messing with Sham or whatever that person's
not even
name
just
is.
sound though. Not even just to put
No,
it down
that
to one
person is
person.
too
But
much.
not even just to
Seriously,
put it down on one person. I'm just saying like
because
the
it's
community
Born.
that
You've
you
got a
got the
brand.
potential to cultivate though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you've got a brand though, and
Like niggas
you
will
can't afford
support
to
you,
get
but
tarnished
niggas
by the
ain't gonna.
likes of.
Yeah, man, them niggas don't add no value. Like what value does Sham add or could even possibly add? You know what I'm saying? Cause niggas will support you and want to support you, but then it becomes like nah, you know. But you know, I feel you though, you know, it's your thing though, you know. It's your vision, you know. I can't
Yeah,
see your vision.
yeah,
I can't see
yeah,
your
yeah.
vision. I just gotta
It's
let it
ebbs
unfold.
and flows of it, man. It's the I don't know, man. The live stream shit brings the audience. You know
So
what I mean?
Born, I remember when I used to come on here. You used to have some serious people. They didn't mess around. You had about 7 or 8 Americans, and you ran a tight ship here, and it's a good channel. It still is a good channel, but just be careful that you don't let it run away with you, kind of, and you know.
No, I got you. I got you.
Right. Like when you see me on
Yeah.
the G block and all that shit, that shit really, I just be whatever. But at the same time though, like I ain't gonna say I expect more from you though, but when I come over here though, like just like
No, we can say
I
that. We do
no,
expect
it
more
ain't
from Born. We expect
not
more
not
from
just
Born.
that though, but it's just a different emotional investment that I have in these conversations. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Born's channel
Well,
is always a bit more productive for me at times.
it
The
ain't even about
conversation.
being productive. It's just about
It it's
I'm
the
talking
truth though. It's the
I'm just
truth.
saying, just talking from the perspective of a person that share my culture and just, I feel like, you know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like when I talk to them niggas in the UK, it's like whatever. You know what I'm saying? Really don't give a fuck.
hold on,
Like
hold on, hold on.
don't give a fuck.
Chill out. Chill out.
Don't give a
Chill
fuck
out.
if them ethno nats kick all y'all ass. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Let the
you need to
Pakistanis
chill.
take over
Seriously.
that shit.
You need to relax. Seriously. Where you're going.
Just relax.
Imagine the cheek of this man. The real Bo comes out, you know.
It's Bo, man. Yeah, man. I mean, it's cool, man. I like the live stream shit, man. I know everybody, but the thing is, Bo, I know everybody is not going to like every guest that
That's what
comes
I'm
on
telling.
the live
This what
stream.
I'm talking about. You got to lay low. Nigga, this the Born Rich show. Nigga, lay low on these
It
pussy niggas.
is, and when I'm tired of
If you
it,
gonna
you
get
know what I
on
mean?
deep,
But
nigga.
I ain't gonna lie though, Bo. Like anybody who knows me know when I run my channel, man. When I'm tired of it, yeah, cool, Bo.
Right.
When I'm tired of it though.
I feel you though.
I mean, and I know you be like, damn, boy, kick him off because I'm tired of him. And it's like, nah, Bo, I ain't tired of him yet. When I'm tired of him, I get him out of here.
Right.
But it's like,
Yeah,
I
but that guy, if he's talking about rape, he needs to kind of not be
Yeah, but
around.
he wasn't talking about it on this show though.
yeah,
That
he
was
wasn't even doing it on this show. It's that. And
If
that's
it's
another thing I
civilian.
learned from the UK though, Bo. Like way before you came around, people from the UK was
Yeah,
doing the
this shit
same
was new
thing.
to me. This shit was new to me. This
Yeah,
feel
nah,
like
but
a
the people
culture
on the
shock.
same
what thing?
people on the UK was coming to me like, boy, why the fuck you got Jupiter on your channel? I'm
Oh,
like,
Right.
okay.
I
man,
feel a note. Damn, they yeah, I'm shit.
I mean, you feel them, but it's an open conversation though.
I feel
Like,
it. You
man,
just
y'all
got
don't understand. All right, man.
yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm not a content creator though, but you gotta understand
It's
though, I'm
hard.
not a
It's hard for me to explain, man.
I
Like,
just talk
when
shit.
we,
I just pop in, talk shit, and I'm up out of here. You know what I'm saying? So
my thing is, look,
so
man.
I ain't really like I'm not a content creator, so I'm not looking at it from the perspective of building a channel or entertaining certain shit because I don't care. Like I just pop in and pop out. So I get it that you got different you got to look at it from a different view than I would. I
Yeah,
respect
yeah.
that. I
Because
respect
when
that.
it's time to get the word out, it's time to get the word out. And guess what I ain't doing when it's time to get the word out? I ain't putting a link in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
You can't you can't click the link when Born Rich is getting the word out. So when I'm
uh,
having my interviews, when I'm sitting down with the Hebrew Israelite brothers, I'm not putting that link in the chat.
hey, man,
Good,
I hear
good.
you though, man.
That's
We
good.
all just got
You
different
see what I'm saying, Tash? And
Yeah,
perspectives.
what, you know what I
yeah.
mean, when I'm sitting down with the brother from the Nation of Islam, I'm
Mm,
not putting a link in the chat.
Now I'm gonna
mm.
call Born out right quick. Born get involved during election season. That's when you're gonna see this nigga talking all this positive shit and building. It's election season. Trust me, that nigga gonna be talking politics to the end of the
Hey,
earth during that time. Bro.
Nice.
you know that's my shit, ain't it?
I'm just
That's my
hey,
shit.
No, bro.
like
Trust me. Wait till election season happen,
But
bro.
that
Wait till
shit
election
pop
season
though.
come.
Election season pops, man. Them shows fucking pop, man.
hey, but bro can tell you though, like nigga just be
Them shit's pop.
certain shit just don't like nigga be just frustrated sometimes, like just dealing with like niggas and just dumb shit, and then it's like, damn, like we finna entertain this shit. Like I just think, like I don't know, this shit just crazy.
Uh,
Nigga
but
mind
it's
be
the
on some other
internet.
shit sometimes. I feel you though. I
Yeah,
get it. I get it.
to me, it's the internet, man. Like, if we really want to build, Nick can exchange emails and
Right.
phone numbers and
I get it.
Instagrams and shit like that and really build, man. But it's the internet, man. The internet, and I ain't gonna lie, I learned the
Hey, and I
open.
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie though. That's why I like that shit. Like I had my little internet wake up call. That's why my ass out of here. I had done, bitch. I'm gone. I'm finna go to the key. I had certain shit out and had them put certain shit in perspective, and cause I got a lot of homeboys who like general contracts, all that shit. So my dog like, boy, we got some shit with these pylons and the keys. So I'm like, fuck it, let me go and slide down here with y'all.
Yeah, it's the
You know what
internet,
I'm saying? Go down here, get some free money on vacation. You know what I'm saying? Pick up a little per diem and all that good shit.
It's the internet, and then
Straight
yeah,
out,
and then
straight out with little
I
shit.
can't even be the type of person to say you can't build off the internet because I seen it in real time. So you
Mm.
can build off the internet, but even the person that I was
No, you just got
building
it.
with was
Right,
like the internet, bro. The internet is the internet, man.
right,
It is, man.
right.
That shit, the internet, man. But you can find genuine people and build with them.
I'm about to go bust they ass. I ain't. Yeah, all this shit finna be cushion too. This shit.
What you saying,
That's
bro?
why.
Yo,
That's why
what
I
you
like.
saying, bro?
That's
The
why.
job, the job that sent you on the trip.
Nah, I that's kind of like how I move though. Like I move like that though. At this point though, I've been moving like that for you know. Once you've been up putting enough work and you know enough people, niggas send you spots. Once you get your tools up and shit like that, and you just pull up. Nigga might be like, "What's up, bro? You want to shoot out to the Louisiana? Fuck it, I'm out." You know, shit like that. That's why I say it's not money. It's not poverty. Cause I could get a nigga right now, man, and it's like, bro, you want to work? If you want to work, if you gonna work and you gonna show up, I could put your ass to work. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that.
But you can't get a nigga to work.
I agree
You
with
can't,
that.
bro.
I
I
agree
don't,
with that.
bro.
I
You
agree with that,
listen to
Bo.
me, bro. Listen to me, bro. I done been here, done that, done been, bro. You can't get a nigga to work.
What do you mean?
A nigga gonna work long enough to get enough money to buy some dope, nigga, and he out of there. He trapped. nigga ain't coming back no
Over
more.
her,
You
bro.
stuck.
Hey,
You stuck. You show back up, ready to
No.
go.
hey,
Ready
Bo.
to project.
Hey,
You can't
Bo.
even,
Hey, Bo. Shout out to my restaurant staff. But boy, they wasn't shit, man. And I'm hiring black people, family, and friends, and all these man. My restaurant staff, boy, I love them to death, man. But they always
don't
had
have
something.
insurance. Don't have insurance. You got to get these niggas
Mm,
piss test for the insurance to cover them. Every nigga pissing dirty.
that's a
Like,
fact.
man, dog,
That's
damn,
a
bro, why
fact.
you ain't tell me? Like, man, come on, man.
That is a fact, boy.
Damn, this
Hey,
nigga.
man.
Hey, then the nigga gonna make you out to. Oh man, these niggas out of control. But then the nigga gonna make you out to be the bad guy. Gonna spray your name. Man, this nigga gonna set me up. Don't know. Like, nigga, it's
But I ain't gonna lie though. The best
insurance.
thing I ever realized was that fucking per diem, bro. When I got paid per diem from the USDA, bro, I said that's a whole nother lick, bro.
That's $40 a day.
No, but I'm talking. No, I'm saying you don't. No, niggas be collecting that shit like the food wise. I'm saying this is a little hustle niggas do at the job for the per diem when they send you places.
How you eat
Yeah,
though?
that's what.
If
Okay,
you
so
save all the money, how you
let's
gonna
say
eat?
right.
No,
So
you
let's
don't
say
eat. They pay for they pay for everything, bro. You don't do nothing. They pay for everything.
right. They send me to the keys, right? I'm making $30, right? So
Yeah.
my check is my check. Whatever, my overtime, all that shit. That's all me, right? That's a check.
Yeah.
But you're gonna get a separate everyday allowance of $40 a day, about $40. Where I'm at now, they per diem $40. But you're gonna get $40 a day for food. You know what I'm saying? Outside of your housing, they already gonna have your little house set up, have a little trap house for y'all where y'all could just lamp at. You know what I'm
But
saying?
they do stipends also though. They stipend them house and shit. They pay you stipends with that though. Sometimes I don't know.
Well, it depends on what you doing, who you with. You know what I'm saying, or whatever, though, right? But most of them know they gonna rent out a house though where you can lamp at, and it's
Yeah.
like you ain't paying no rent and you get $40 a day for food, and it's like, you know what I mean? Then you get your check. So a lot of niggas they don't touch their check. They just live
Yep,
off of the
you
per diem.
stacking.
Cause
You
you gotta
stacking
think
all that
2 days of per diem, that's $80. You could go
It's
to the grocery
$80.
store.
Yeah.
You and another
City
nigga,
grocery store.
me
Yeah.
and Soil could click up without per diem on the first day and go hit Walmart and ball out.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then the rest of the per diem every day just get stacked and you just live off of that. And then your whole
Cause
check, the little 1,500, 1,700, whatever drop every week or whatever, that's gonna go to, you know what I'm saying?
bro,
Mm.
every motherfucker work with a contract government do that shit, bro. Bro, I learned,
Right,
bro, them motherfuckers no licks, bro. Trust me.
right. Yeah.
You know,
I had done got sent to the nuclear plant one time. Man, that shit was so sweet. Hey, when you get them federal contracts, that shit, and with the federal contracts, right, you get paid whatever is the local rates, right? So let's say right, you from Florida, or let's say you from Tennessee, right? So you know your price of living down there is cheap. But let's say they send you to New York on a project, you gonna get the New York wages, what they get, and you know the price of living up there. So you might get $55 an hour, you know what I'm saying, at the
Oh, okay.
train.
I didn't know
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
know
yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah,
God
yeah.
damn. I didn't know that.
And Bo, let me tell
Depending
you
on
about
your
another thing.
That's fire.
Hey, Bo, let me tell you about another thing. You see, say for example, you from Florida and you go to California. There's a tax exemption you can file too, where you can't even get double tax.
right,
So I
right, right,
I can get paid. Listen, I'm in California, get paid as much as you, and I'm not getting taxed. How about
right,
that?
right. How about that?
Man, trust me, motherfuckers don't even know, boy.
Right, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's hard.
Only you live
That's
in
hard.
Florida, working in another state, they got to tax you where you live. So
right.
you could be making fucking. Trust me, man.
But see, the
Yeah.
thing about that though, like what I was saying, like when you go to bust a move like that, like if I dog, like I remember after no, what that wasn't Katrina. Damn, I forgot what hurricane that was. Motherfucking back front end loaders and all type of shit just to go up there. Man, dog, them crackers break bread, bro. I used to chase hurricanes, bro. Bitch, I hear a hurricane hit, bitch, I'm out of there. Dog, they cut some of that federal money, nigga, go to that FEMA money. When that FEMA money go to flowing,
Yeah, that shit guaranteed.
bro. Bro,
Yeah.
when that FEMA money go to flowing, boy,
I ain't gonna lie.
and then it's the whole city. It's just money everywhere. God
And you know the
forbid you
crazy
got
thing
anything
is,
about yourself.
exactly. My uncle told me
bro.
that. Listen, bro, my uncle told me that last hurricane, he got a fucking truck and got a little contract, was making money. Like all you gotta have is a contract. No motherfucker, you can get a little bread doing that. The FEMA contract,
bro. That's why I say you gotta stay tapped in with the city hall, bro. That shit be on the wall when you walk in the city hall. That shit be on the wall. All the different bids you could bid on that shit. That shit ain't nothing. Just get your little, like with construction, right? You got to do 2 years in construction first to be able to get your residential contractor license. Once you get your residential contractor license, that allow me to like come in your house and like let's say you need like a patio or a driveway or whatever. That's when I was doing like hardscaping and all that shit. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? I can do it through the city. You know what I'm saying? I got my residential contractor. Like I could do that anything less than but then after that you got your regular general shit, right? Where in the first 5 years you could go up 4 stories, and then after that you could go up as high as you want. But dog, these jitterbugs you don't even need to go to college. Like these jitterbugs, niggas wasting time going to college. I ain't gonna say wasting time, but if you got a college degree, you need 2 years and 2 years work experience, right? So let's say you got an AA and 2 years work experience, right? You could get your GC, right? If you don't have a college degree, you gotta wait 4 to 5 years, right, to get the GC. But after that, bro, you just signing papers, bro, and pointing that shit. You just signing papers and pointing that shit. You just pulling the permits and all that shit, going to City Hall, pulling permits, checking bid. You know what I'm saying? You getting with the estimators, you meeting with DP, and everything else. They just relegating it out to Chicos for the most part. Find some Chicos to knock it out. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of money in them jits. But it's so hard though, cause dog, I done been there, bro. I done tried. Like I know, like it's so hard to get a nigga to work, bro. Because you working like this shit hit your ass in the work. You know what I'm saying? Unless you been but niggas don't want to work, bro. Because the allure of the streets and the culture ain't gonna let them like you working and doing all this. You ain't gonna be able to compete with the niggas who not working, and then your pride gonna get in the way.
boy ain't lying, bro. Boy
I
ain't lying.
agree with that. Hell yeah.
Man, boy
All
ain't
right,
lying.
when you come
I
back on
agree
the
with
set,
that.
when you come back on the set after working 10 hours, nigga, you know what I'm saying, on some concrete demolition shit, you making good money legally. Good money, you can make,
But
bro.
one thing,
You can make
but
bread,
one thing
bro.
niggas got to get into it. One thing, nigga, I had to get this in my head. You make a lot of money though, but it's the consistent money though that these niggas got to get into their
Bro,
brain.
bro, it's that credit money, nigga. It's that
Yeah.
walk into some shit, nigga, and let me get some more money. I got you money. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga, that shit feel good. I got you. Here go my W-2, man. Here go what else you want to see? You know what I'm saying? Huh? Yeah. That shit go deep. Like once you understand the game, like it go deep. Streets don't even excite you like that no more. You just waiting on a nigga to catch a case.
That's a fact.
And then
That's a fact.
you start seeing niggas falling all around you like, bro,
Yep.
I can't
Yep.
see you
Yep.
nothing, bro. You were
Hey, you
balling.
know what's crazy though, Bo? It's like a nigga saw that growing up though. And when you was growing up, you like, man, everybody around me going to jail. But I'm gonna keep doing the same silly ass shit
Not just that though,
until I went to jail.
because
And
at the
when I
time
went
in
to
the
jail,
moment,
yeah. Once I went to jail, I said, you know what? Nah. I can't
it's like I get it though,
do
because
this.
at the time in the moment, at
My
the
nigga, it
time
took me
in the
about
moment,
6, 7 times, my nigga. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
the
Shit.
crashing out.
Now, like, see, and the crazy thing is, I did my shit when I was young. So when I hit 18, I only got caught up one time. You know, when you're minor, that all that shit really don't matter unless
just
unless
little
like some
21
murder or some shit.
days, Bay Point
Yeah,
type shit.
yeah. So yeah, but the thing is, yeah. So, but long story short, though, man. Like I said, Bo right, man. Like you got to get to them motherfuckers, them kids at a young
You got to
age, and
get to them
when you
young.
got to talk to them about that credit shit for real.
Yeah, you got to get to them young. You got to get to them where they develop a habit and they like to work, when they can go out there with you. Because you know, at 12 years old, shorty make $100. He nigga, you can't tell him a fuck thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if you could get them like that and show them how to like whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just demolition.
And you know the
Give
crazy
him that
thing
little
is,
chipping hammer and let him
and you
act
know the crazy
crazy.
thing is, I can't even be racist right now. A white nigga when I was motherfucking 13 put me and my cousin on how to like got like making money every 2 weeks, like say we 13 for we making like 100 and like every week was making $150. Put like that. That's bullshit. I know, but as a young niggas like
At
12,
13,
13,
shit.
yeah, my mom was taking my
Yeah,
money, right? You
days,
know, my
nigga.
mom like shit, that type of shit. But the thing is, that nigga, he was helping us. Like he gave us a job separating bullets at a motherfucker. You know, at the gun ranges when you shoot like Bass Pro, what he worked at Bass Pro, but at the gun
Right,
ranges, you got people collecting bullets.
right.
So this nigga was collecting the bullets and separating them. Aluminum here, 38s go here, 40s go here, 9s go here. We was doing this since we was young for like 2 years, but a white nigga had to show me, bro, there's a hustle. You ain't even got a
Hey, dog.
traditional job. This nigga created his own job. Like,
Bro, most of the shit I done learned and I done got, I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's why I said earlier I had to catch myself. Born, you noticed earlier I caught myself when I went to snapping on those Chicos, and I was like, but I fuck with Chicos though. You know what I'm saying? Cause at the end of the day, to be real with you, like Chicos taught me most of the shit I know.
and
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And put me in most of the positions I be in. Yeah, put me in most of
but
the positions. I'm talking about big shit, good shit, nice
hey,
shit.
bro. But one thing though,
Put
my
a nigga
cousin
in
was
on, yeah.
But one thing, my cousin, he older than me. That motherfucker got me to fall for his bullshit. That nigga motherfucker started stealing bullets. So
You
we
see what I'm
young as fuck
saying?
still.
That's
Yeah,
why I told. That's why I told
me
you
and my
earlier,
cousin started
bro.
stealing bullets. That nigga fired us so quick, man. That's
Right.
when I learned my life. I learned that lesson, bro. I still got the bullet actually in my crib. Like I always carry that bullet. I'm like, damn.
Fucking with dumb niggas.
Yeah.
That's why I said nigga gotta stay away from. Nigga gotta get out the way. Especially if
Yeah.
a nigga ain't on what you on and all that, you gotta get out the way. Especially if you talking about like working with them kids and all that shit. Like
Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying, bro. That's
you
how
gotta
I
stay out the way.
I
And
was,
it really ain't even. 'Cause I'm gonna tell you, when you be getting that money like that, dog, that shit be like a nigga don't respect it. You don't respect it like you gonna respect that money like when you work. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gonna respect it. Just
I
point blank
agree. Hey,
period.
Bo, I agree with that.
You
I
ain't gonna
agree with
respect it.
that.
And
That
then you gonna
drug
look back,
money, when I look back at that drug money, that shit was play. That shit
then
was
that shit
play. That shit
monopoly
could.
money.
That shit might. Thank you. That shit might as well be monopoly money, bro. I was just throwing that shit around, man. For real, it
Shit
was like no
monopoly money,
bills.
dog.
I don't know, man. That shit was weird, man. But that shit didn't. It was
That shit
no.
was monopoly
It
money.
didn't have no value. If I'm
It
honest,
ain't
it
have
didn't
no
have no
value. You
value.
ain't work for it.
I was never working on my savings.
because
And,
your ass
and,
ain't
and
buying
let me tell
stocks
you
and
this. And let me
crypto
tell
with
you
that shit,
this.
nigga.
The
You ain't buying
homies,
stocks and shit with that shit. That's the problem, nigga.
no, but let me tell you this though. So the homies they wasn't buying stocks, but the homies that
No.
I know that was saving the shit out of that money,
Yeah.
they
Hey,
end up losing it or
you gotta think
spending
though.
it.
See, he come from a different generation than me and Born come from. Whereas the internet and the accessibility to that information, like how
What you say, Bo? What happened?
I think cut off. I know, and I know what Bo's gonna say though. Yeah,
the shit,
yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
Stocks was not like that.
not
Yeah.
Now you
these
cut out,
no,
Bo. What
they
you
would.
say? You cut out, Bo. What'd you say?
You can still hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
No,
What you
I'm just saying, like the
Yeah.
access to information that people got now and kids got now, like we ain't got excuses. Not to say that me and Born got excuses, but y'all got so much information just at the top. It's like you just gotta click it. You just gotta run with it. You know what I'm saying? But it's there. If you want to learn how to trade stocks, it's there. You want to learn how to scalp, it's there. You want to learn whatever the fuck is there. You know what I'm saying? That's why.
Definitely.
Yeah, it was barbershops
So
and
when people talk about
barbershops and
when people talk about resources, like a lot of the resources there, people ain't gravitating towards it. Dog, you could do a thing right now. Bruh could do a motherfucking thing right now, a convention on how to do agriculture and get you some money doing whatever, however you eat off it, right? Niggas ain't gonna show up. Niggas ain't gonna
Say
be like,
that.
man, dog, I ain't with that shit, bro. I'm finna man, hey, dog.
But Bo,
You gotta get them kids though. See,
that's
the
what I'm
kids will
saying.
be
Yeah,
in.
Bo,
that's what.
it's
Listen,
the
bro.
demographic that will show up
Whoa,
though, Bo. You know what I mean? Like this YouTube and this world is big, bro. So it is a demographic who will show up, Bo. They may not look like you and look like
But
me,
but you know, bro, not on YouTube though. I'm saying like if we talking about like in the streets.
I mean, anywhere he could go to a college. It don't gotta be the street. That's another thing we gotta
No, when
open
I
up
say the streets,
time.
when I say the streets, I'm saying like off the internet, like just in the everyday reality.
Nah, but what
Like
I'm
to
saying,
find that enthusiasm where like people gonna come back every day to learn more or to do what he do. You got to get them kids, you know what I'm saying, that still got that like that hunger, you know what I'm saying, to learn where it ain't all about just
But
they
no, it's
and they
all
still
about the
that
childlike
passionate.
curiosity. That's the word. Like,
Right.
you got to be. You want to learn about it. But the thing is, though, listen, my
And then
demographic.
once they learn that they can make some money off it, then they gonna be all in.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
Bo, my demographics is
And
not
feed
even
the
them
mind of a
niggas.
child rather than,
But
somebody that's already.
hold up, my demographics is not even them niggas. It's women and kids, though. It's women because women is. I learned women love agriculture, they love plants, they love gardening. That's mainly the people who I seen buy stuff and kids. When I used to knock on the doors, kids used to see it and then they tell their mom, "Oh, I want it," and that's how I used to make customers. The
Yeah.
kids and women. It wasn't the men. The men used to shut me around like I'm trying to rob them or some shit. I remember I went to the nigga, nice ass crib. He looked up at me, but then his wife, I don't know, but she wanted something. You know what I'm saying? A flower or something. So I don't even give a fuck about them niggas. I'm worried about the women and the motherfucking kids really as my top clientele. The niggas, they could come in when I'm talking about marijuana when it get legal. When I'm talking about growing that shit. Maybe that's when they could come in. But the other shit, man, I don't give a fuck about that.
Facts. Fuck them niggas. You see how quick I'm quick to say fuck a nigga. I'm telling
I'm
you.
gonna tell y'all straight up, man. The women does more than the niggas off the whim.
Bro, that shit ain't even like no competition. I'm telling you, bro. When I see niggas, dog, I swear to God, dog. You know what coming to my mind? Like, and this shit sad, dog. But like, I look at niggas, dog, in certain places I go and like, it ain't normal, dog. When you gotta look at another black man, dog, and think about if you gonna end up killing this nigga, or a nigga gonna try to kill you, or man, I might have to kill one. I ain't going there, man. Nigga, I had to kill one of them niggas. Like these real thoughts that go
Yeah,
that go through the mind of a
yeah,
black man in America.
yeah.
Trying to deal with, you know what I'm saying? Just knowing how situations escalate and just
Well,
the games that we play with each other and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like it's fucked up, dog. But
yep.
it's fucked up, dog.
But imagine, you know how real this conversation is right now. I literally came to that opinion like this year. I was the nigga like, damn, I love my nigga so much, but I couldn't imagine like waking up like thinking like that until fucking 3 months ago. I said, nah, bro. I'm seeing all this shit going on in Miami. I'm talking about motherfuckers shooting up motherfuckers for no. It got so crazy. I said, nah, bro. Like, yeah, you gotta say fuck them niggas. Like, you literally gotta say fuck a nigga because
Fuck a nigga.
like I'm talking about like literally fuck. Like I don't even care if it's a mass civil war where them niggas die off. I don't really give a fuck. Like some you know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit. The niggas is so fucked up. It's like beyond repair to me.
I
Bro,
try to tell
bro,
y'all,
I'm like,
man.
Yeah.
bro, I'm like Kaiser Soze, bro. Nigga don't see me till I want you to see me. Straight up.
And y'all wonder why I want 4 wives. I don't want niggas around me. I
I
want
can't.
4 wives. I want nothing but women around me. Beautiful, loyal women around me. Cause they gonna keep it real, way more real
You
than
can't. You can't
you
get no. You
niggas
can't get
is.
no four wives
Tash,
out of Miami.
Tash, talk to me,
Yeah,
Tash. Ain't that
your ass
right,
gonna go
sis?
crazy.
Ain't that
Well,
right,
Nah,
you
sis?
he
gotta
better
work
have
on
that
that
paper
one
though,
wife
bro.
first.
He better have that paper. That's it.
You gotta work on
This
that one
motherfucker better
wife.
have that paper. That's
Ain't
it.
that right, sis? I'm gonna have 4 wives.
They gonna had a little young jitterbug break into the compound.
You need
Hey,
to
fuck
work on the
it.
one wife first, and then I don't know, born one wife first.
1 wife,
Hey,
man.
but for real though, like you gotta move in a way like where you inaccessible and you just pop up on niggas. Like that's how you gotta move now. Just pop up, boom.
Well,
A
I
little
stay
guest
out the
appearance.
way, bro. I
Yeah.
just stay out the way,
It's quite
man.
sad
Because
hearing
niggas
that you
because
guys
niggas have
talk
had you in
like
so
that.
much shit. So much shit. And just bruh, like that ain't no good feeling, bruh. Like
Yeah.
contemplate like
Do you all
Yeah.
three of you feel the same way about that?
Hell
About
yeah,
what?
bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Wow.
About what, Tash?
Just having to like that feeling of, you know,
Yeah, I'm
you're not
a
sure
kill a nigga every
what you're
day.
gonna
If a
do.
nigga try me, I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, like you, I don't want to go here because I'm gonna kill a nigga if you try me. Them type of shit. Yeah, everybody feel like that. I think.
Wow.
bruh.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
yeah,
It
it's
was a point in my life I felt like that every day. For real, dog. Nigga just man, dog. You just don't know, man. Then you get caught up in the environment, in the stupidity and all that. Then you just all in.
Yeah,
Don't
you
give a
like
fuck.
fuck it, man. Like
That's
yeah,
when
for
she
real,
was
you like
talking
fuck
about. That's when she was talking
it. Nigga,
about
you
like,
like nigga, yeah. Especially when you got people dead. Like that's when you like fuck it though. You ready like man, I ain't even got no soul left, nigga. Fuck it.
especially that's why
I'm
when
just
she
here to
was
live.
talking about what don't they think about what if they go to jail or if this and that. Like man,
No,
you
Yeah, I
don't.
ain't
no,
good.
I'm
I'm
being
not bringing.
serious.
No, I'm not. But what I'm saying is that you got to understand the mentality of people from them environments. They already contemplated that and already say, I don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Whatever. I'm all
Exactly.
in.
yeah.
Exactly.
Like,
But
You know,
you guys with parents, you guys should see that this is urgent. You can't even mess around anymore with this. Even the fact that you're talking about this so openly, I get it. But what are you going to do to change the next generation coming up? Because if this is how you're feeling, it's going to be worse for the next. What can
you
you?
can't do nothing but concentrate on yours. You know what I'm saying? And be an example for yours. You know what I'm saying? And those around you. So like my little cousins and little all of them, like they know what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like I could connect with them in a way whereas you know what I'm saying. They know, especially or like if they get tired, like man, what's up, man? Let me come down there with you. Let me and just be there to be able to make that happen. But as far as like going out in the streets like an evangelical or whatever trying to change, like it ain't. You got to change like your immediate circle and like show them like you got to get missing for 6 months and come back with some new shit. But they be like, damn, what you was doing? Boy, I tried to put you on it. You was asleep. You played. You know what I'm saying? I'm back out. I'm leaving. You know what I'm saying? And then it's sad to say, but in a way, like you almost got to make them chase you. You got to create an environment where they become interested. But like, damn man,
Yeah,
what you
you
doing?
need to
Why?
create incentives, like
Bro.
incentives for them
Hey,
to
both
get.
listen, both saying another real like, bro. I gotta like, I'm gonna get. My uncle did that shit for me too, though. I think I was like, bro. My uncle told me like, show me, man. It's all in your fucking mind, bro. That nigga used to say, but oh, you have to be like. I remember he used to say, damn, you have to make what $500, $600 a week. That ain't shit. Nigga said, man, you gotta start putting your mind out, make 1,000. I never used to think like I'm talking about like legitly wise. I'm talking about like the nigga showed me how to do it legitly. So I'm like, damn. So this nigga literally got me into my mind how to show me how to get $1,000 a week easily, legitly. What I'm trying to say? So it's shit like that. All you nigga gotta do is make like certain niggas around you to chase them. You want to see how they get it, so you just
Right,
get and it comes through osmosis. Now it's like my nigga, your mind can't even operate on a regular level, like where
right.
it's where. But then again, it's back to the people like Tosh saying you need strong leaders in the community and all that shit. But
It's
like that's what
like
I'm saying. My shout out to Uncle, man. Big up that nigga, man. We call him MacGyver. That nigga know how to do everything: electrical engineering, mechanical engineering, fuck concrete, nigga welding, everything. That motherfucker.
right,
Jamaican though. That's a real Jamaican though. That nigga got like 16 jobs. Like a real
Oh,
hustler.
that.
So,
right. You
like,
gotta.
yeah. But
How
it's a
can I
real
put it?
shit.
Love that.
You gotta get the young niggas to want to chase you, bro. Like how to like really like do whatever the fuck you do. Like make them be curious about the shit. It don't
Right,
matter how old the nigga is too. Listen, if a nigga curious about some new pussy, the nigga gonna chase it. So it don't matter how old you is at the end of the day. Look at Palo in the club right now. Nigga curious about them women, he chasing them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
right. And you know, this something too, right? Because in some ways, right, like I believe in buying in the hood or whatever and just being there, but I don't necessarily feel like staying there is even because once they get too comfortable around you too, it create a different vibe. But like when you make them pop up appearances, like boy, where you been at? Like I feel like that open up certain avenues more too. and then you don't get discouraged too, cause like if you there every day, it be like, man, bro, listen, man, I ain't fucking with you, nigga. I'm out of here.
Yeah, you build your value up though. It's called scarcity. If they see you every day, they ain't gonna give a fuck. But they see you once in the blue, it's scarcity. They don't see you as much, so your value increases.
Right.
Mystery, all that shit. And that ain't even that's some like white people shit though. That's a game. That's real shit in white people world. You don't show yourself too much. You don't make yourself accessible as much.
And that's like a rapper mentality, right? I've seen local rappers like, bro, come to the club with us. He like, nah, I can't. I went to that club last week. I ain't going back to that club for another 7 months. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Not even just,
you may think I'm a local rapper, but I gotta carry myself like I gotta make the people miss me. I
right.
can't
Not
be.
even necessarily making you miss me, but like I don't want to say appreciate, but like, you know, if a nigga know you ain't popping up like that, or once you leave, you out of the, he gonna tell you everything he gotta say now, and he gonna miss you with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's like, man, bro, finna be out. Oh, you seen bro? Like, yeah, man, I'm finna come through that boy. I'm finna holler at you. And it's like, bro, after like an hour, 2 hours, like I sit on here because I'm like in the comfort of a nigga crib, and it's like whatever. But like as far as like popping up in certain spaces where I grew up at, where I used to be at, it's like, bro, man, y'all nigga got, boy, I'm out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I don't even drink, but I might like come through with a bottle and pour one cup, and once that bottle gone, I'm out of there.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's everybody though, Bo. Bo, I think it's with age though, right, Bo? Like when we was younger, I look back on some of my younger days and be like, bro, why the fuck did I sit over there so
You know
long?
how on the days of our life, how they got the little thing with the sand in it.
Yeah,
Well, like
yeah.
that's how that bottle is. I'm looking at that bottle. Once that bottle out of there, I got this one cup. Once that bottle gone, I'm out of here.
Hey, when niggas and alcohol don't mix right, bro. Too much niggas, too much alcohol. Hell no.
Right. So once it's
Don't
gone,
give a fuck about
I'm
it, bro.
finna be gone before before it start happening.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
not
yeah,
just that though, but just to time myself, like, man, I ain't finna be around here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Let me ask a quick question. What about the Mexican, the Puerto Rican community? Are they in the same
Man, them
kind of
bitches fucked
situation?
up, man. Them bitches fucked up.
Are they in the
I
same
just say,
predicament?
yeah, I just say that they have different it's a different dynamic, but in a lot of ways it is the same. So
Okay.
the only thing about the Mexican and the Spanish community is that all socioeconomic levels interact with each other. So you could get a Chico who be standing a drunk fucking poppy, Cuban poppy, you know what I'm saying? Who you just look at like a drunk, you know what I'm saying? Pape, what's up, man? Hey, my friend. And then, but he might know a big time contract, another big time contractor that he could introduce you to. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like they interact. It's not as much as I don't know. You know, niggas get bougie. Niggas get a little bougie though. So it just seemed like Chico's interact more so on all. So they have the connections to different people within their community. You know, that own stuff, that do different things. You know, so a lot of Chicos, like at a young age, it's easy for a young Chico 16, you know, to go on the site, because that's another thing too, right? When you go to get your GC, you gotta have a contract to sign for you, or you gotta have a company that you don't work for sign for you, right? But let's say you a Chico because they corrupt, right? So let's say you 16, because you can start at 16, right? You don't have to wait till you 18 to start, right? For your experience. So you can start at 16. If one of your uncles or whatever know a contractor, once you hit like 22, 23, you be working or whatever, doing whatever, you know, when you go to sit down, he could sign for you like, yeah, you know, he worked for me or whatever. So they have access to back to what Bourne said, to certain resources and just maybe you could say mentorships, you know, more so than I say you see black people have. Because they had that thing like once you get established, like, oh, you Cuban? Yeah, you Cuban? Your papa, who your daddy? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, oh yeah. You know,
That's facts. Yeah,
and
but
then
I ain't gonna
they plug in
lie.
quicker. You know what I'm saying? They grab their own quicker. Like with black people, it's like they act like they doing you a favor. You got to brain wrestle with them, chase you.
Yeah,
You got to sit down over here and listen to his shit all day. And then once he do something for you, nigga, it be a headache.
Which I see with Latinos, it'd be a lot smoother and straightforward within like, man, if you you want to work, go get your boots. Come on, I got you. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. And I never put it like that, but Bo explained it real well. They communicate in all the different social stratospheres. All of them, the low class, middle class, the high class, all communicate. But for us, you ain't gonna see no bougie high class really fucking with no. You know what I'm saying? They got a liquor store really like that.
Unless they related.
Yeah.
That's the
And
same.
then that ain't even guaranteed.
In the Caribbean, they always say, oh, I know your uncle from so and so, or I know your aunt from whatever, and the jobs come. But in the UK, it's just not the case. The black community is like, you're on your own at times. There isn't the same thing that you're going through. It's exactly the same thing. So that's interesting. Wondering why that is actually.
It's a more individualistic. Boy, ain't nobody gonna give you like. That's why I don't get like how niggas when it come time to politics, niggas get so liberal and they want all this other shit, welfare and the government need to give me health care. But all your life you ask a nigga you ask your grandma for $5. Boy, ain't nobody finna be giving you nothing. Don't nobody owe you nothing. You know what I'm saying? You can't ask a nigga for nothing in real life. Boy, don't nobody owe you nothing. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to the government, though, they think the government owe them something. This shit weird when you think about it.
Boy, I can't wait till election season, boy. You gonna hear Born. You and Born gonna have fucking arguments all day, boy. Trust me. Listen,
hey,
boy, trust me. Man,
that shit crazy.
But I ain't gonna lie, we do got to get more involved in politics. That's one thing. Like, not even. I don't even give a fuck whatever they want to vote.
Especially local politics.
Huh?
Especially local politics.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
See, I've been forced to go to like certain city halls, shit, and stuff like that. But it started like opening up my eyes to different stuff, and people started pulling my coat to just how the game played. You know what I'm saying? And how you got to maneuver. But it's still good though. Like you good though. Like where you from, like you still got access. It's a little. Well, I could probably maneuver them saying, but I'm just saying though, just in general, like where you from a black. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like Oliver Gilbert, Oliver Gilbert,
black.
You could run up on them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You might catch them at Sundays. You know what I'm saying? Trick shit. You know what I'm saying? And you can catch them on the park, out the Scott Lake or whatever. I don't even know if Scott Lake's still up, but whatever.
Yeah, I know you saying like Bunch Park, Scott. I know it's Bunch Park. All them shit. Yeah.
They be out there, you know. They be out there. They be doing different things, you know. You know, when you go into the store, if you pick up the Miami Times and all that shit, they telling you where they gonna be at. Yeah. You know, they got Twitter accounts and all type of Zoom, city council meetings. Like they be doing a lot of that shit on Zoom, man. You know what I'm saying? Like not since COVID though, and they haven't been having a lot of like.
My nigga, bro, I didn't even, bro, listen. Let me tell you how fucked up it is. I didn't even realize I was sleeping on, bro. Them local shits actually help small business owners get money. Like if you got a small business, they help you create plans, how to get grants, how to qualify for shit. Bruh. A lot of shit they don't even. I was sleeping on, bro. Shit. And I'm talking about it's like weekly bullet points they have, like what they're gonna do, like what they're gonna talk about during the meetings. Like,
bro, listen
Tuesdays,
to me, right?
I think it's Tuesdays for us over here. Every Tuesday.
To me, right?
Yeah.
I had a home girl, right? Used to work doing that type of shit, right? Bruh, she told me, bruh, they get money and can't give it away. Cause niggas ain't coming in and applying. They not tapping in with. So when bids be coming through and different grants or whatever that they could get, she say niggas not even applying. They not even coming.
Yep.
What?
Seriously?
No, that's real. We don't know how to apply for these applications, man. We ain't doing this shit.
Wow.
No, that money, and then you know they got X amount of time before the federal government want to see that they disperse that money.
And they have to spend it.
And they have to spend it. And niggas not even coming to get it, bro. Wow. So much shit. You got so much shit. Like you can get free credit for whatever certifications you want. You know what I'm saying? Like you get your free IT certifications, you know, go up there to the workforce or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? Like that workforce ain't only for like females on food stamps. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of shit like where they pay for your school and put you in different whatever. It's like if a nigga don't go to school, a nigga don't want to go to school. Like all that shit.
Yeah, like, it's called My Florida, My Family's here. Like, they got what? If you want to go to school, business, if you need food stamps, whatever, if you need rental
Yeah,
assistance, it's all on one thing. If you whatever you want to do is on that page. If you ain't got no money, whatever you want to do is on that page. Literally,
right.
my Florida, my family. If you're in Florida,
And
anybody
then once you
my
tap
Florida,
in, you could. Then once you tap in with them females who be in there, like it's all type of plays you could run, bro. I ain't. It's all type of plays you could run. You know what I'm saying? You get your little certification for to be agriculture, whatever. You go up there to the workforce and tap in with one of the females that's a counselor. They'll be like, "Hey, I'm doing this. Hey man, send them niggas my way." You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like it be
yeah.
on them levels. You feel me?
Uh,
Like if you really, you know, but you got to have all your paperwork right and all that, and
exactly,
then
Yeah.
them niggas come back and it's like,
So there's a
especially
lack
when
of
you talking
awareness
about
then.
certifications,
It's
like
not
you
that they're
get
just ignoring that. There's a lack of awareness. No one
man,
knows
these
that it's
niggas
available.
retarded out here, man. These niggas retards.
Really? Seriously?
I don't know, man. I'm telling you, like it's critical
Don't they
points where you
don't
gotta. It's
utilize
critical
them.
points where you gotta be there to catch them. You know what I'm saying? To catch their attention, but you gotta think it's so fast that, especially in these environments where, you know, and you got a lot of good kids though. You know what I'm saying? Doing positive shit, but even still, like just your kid graduating and going to college, that still ain't a guarantee. I know niggas that ain't start selling dope till they got to Tallahassee at fam. You know what I'm saying? Ended up going up there getting killed, catching 30, doing all. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah.
yeah. So
I know a
wild.
nigga was a straight. My dog was a straight square down here. Hit tally nigga and turned into motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? Hit FAMU college campus and just snap. And it's
Oh
like,
gosh.
so it's you know, it's the environment and
But then again, but the thing is, though, man, I don't know, man. The
Is it me
entertainment
or is it
industry.
Saul's mic? Gone again.
Oh,
I think you got to play back on it. But yeah, though, you just gotta. So it's really about your circle of influence, man. You can't really, if you trying to like change the world, you gonna burn out. You will
Do you know
burn
what
the fuck out and lose your goddamn mind.
I find it strange? You know, you look at any other community, the Jewish community, the Asian community, they've already got that down. They're not going to have to look for it or question it. So you talk about this circle of influence around you. As Black people, we shouldn't have to even look for that. It should be a case of
But
it's just there. It's
I think
available.
the
It's
thing
ready.
is though, right? I think a lot of our parents, right, before us felt as though it's this idea like you gotta work too, or you like it's almost as though they want us to struggle in some ways. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, dog. Like they want a nigga to figure it out on their own. I can't explain it, but it's like they'll know something, they'll have some, or you'll know somebody that's in a position to put you on to help you, and it's like, nah, you got to do this first, or do that, or once you do this, then I taught you, nah, you got, I had to do, and it's like, bro, I'm telling you now, man, you either gonna break me off or you ain't, you either gonna help me out or you ain't, man. You know what I'm saying?
But look, it's these kind of conversations that you're having, the three of you are having
Right,
as Black American men, that starts this whole thing. The cycle is
right.
broken right now.
And I think that's why I never talk down on the church though, right? Because that's one place I know you could go
Yeah.
and
Well, you know.
you know what I'm saying? You can have them conversations. For real, nah,
Okay.
for real though, where you can go
Oh,
and
oh.
you know what I'm saying? You can interact with older black men, you know what I'm saying, who in the position and they're, boy, what you doing, boy? Yeah, all right, that's good. Boy, that's your daughter? Yeah, boy, all right, boy, just holler at me. And it be a little, you know what I'm saying? But like as far as outside of that and in the streets, it get a little more complicated.
That's a good. I was going to ask a question about the Black church in America.
Yeah. You know,
Has it
everything
has
got its good and bad though, you know. But if
has it
you
still got the numbers it once had? Has it failed? Is it
you know, it's mostly
growing?
women in there, man. You know, I think that's a major difference between Islam and Christianity, right?
It's more
Christianity,
male dominated Islam.
Islam put a lot of emphasis on the men, right, and building the men up and making sure the men in a position, right. Whereas Christianity, women run the church. I'm just saying, like, if you just look at pure numbers and like who the message is directed at, a lot of times.
Mm. Oh, yeah, that's what you think. That's how you feel because you go. You know, you
That's
go
what
to
it is.
the
That's what
black
it is.
church.
Any man that done been to church know that
Uh,
it's women dominate the church.
mm,
It's a
interesting.
select few group of men in there that's there that has some influence and some, you know what I'm saying, can put you in a position. But for the most part, it's gonna be women in there that's going that has the influence and the numbers. You know what I'm saying? Who will
Yeah.
put you in,
So there
or
is
they
an
might
issue.
get one of, or you might have to go through one of the women. I'm gonna tell you this: you'll have to go through one of the women to get to the men. Like, man, auntie, man, holla at them for me, auntie. Like,
Right. Put that
yeah,
pressure
like. It's not that there's no umar how like in Islam you have that brotherhood of men who like in America in the black community it's like fuck a nigga, like that's just how you raised, that's how you know what it is, and it's like they ain't really, you know what I'm saying, especially outside of like your family or your, and
Yeah.
that be questionable, but
Yeah.
like
It's the
that,
same over
unless
here.
unless you go like the fraternity type route, the fraternity type Masonic route, and you finna be
Mm.
going to them lodges and doing all that goofy shit with them niggas. But just as far as though just me coming to you as a man, like, hey yo,
Hey, Bo, no, Bo,
But
Bo, let me ask you, Bo, Bo,
go
let me
on,
ask you a question.
go on, go
How
on.
do, what's your take on the Masons?
Oh
yeah,
my gosh.
You think they were beneficial for the community overall,
yeah,
or
you know, this what I'm saying, right? In the position we in right now, right? We ain't got time to be creating no fucking secret societies of, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, if you got the game, give it to a nigga, dog. You see where the community at. Like, if you got the game, give it to a nigga. Why you making a nigga jump through all these hoops and hurdles and all this extra shit? You know what I'm saying? To prove what and be doing all this goofy shit. Like, if you got the game, give it to a nigga. All that extra shit, then fuck you. Like, that's how I feel.
yeah, I hear that, I hear that.
To summarize it.
I hear that. That's some real shit though. Yeah, that's a real shit. That is the truth though. Like shit, they got the game, but damn.
But want to play games with it.
Yeah, exactly.
You feel me? Cause I done been that route. Like I ain't never been no Mason, but I done dealt with them. You know what I'm saying? I done been to the lodges and to the, you know what I'm saying? I had family that was in that shit, and it's like, bruh, man, listen, I don't want to read that shit, but I'm asking you how to do this and that and that and that. You feel me? Like, put me on. Like I had family, bro, that was longshoreman, bro. And it's like when the time came, like I'm like, bro, what's up? What you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? You gonna pull me? And it's like you asked me to do all this. Like, man, fuck that. I'm not gonna be standing out here every day because you know when you go to be a longshoreman, you got to go out there in the morning and get picked, right? So if you know a header, he could pull you. Like, and they got family. I was out there, big. You telling me I got to do the same shit everybody else do? Why, nigga? What the fuck?
Soil, are you looking into that? Is soil there?
What?
Soil,
Hello?
are you looking into that?
What, the masonry thing?
Mm.
I'll be honest with you. Listen, man.
Stay away,
Man,
brother.
No, let me tell you. No, I'm gonna tell you some straight up. Listen, like I said, I know the state source scientists. They emailed me. Motherfuckers saying detectives already, like not them, but like my school, like, but yeah, the motherfuckers asked me already. And I said I pretty much never happened, but motherfucker, I got asked already, dude. You're rich, but I don't know, man. Who knows the future? I don't, but I'm not with it, dog. To be honest with you, what I've learned, as long as you're doing righteous shit in the community,
bro.
they fuck with you. No matter
This what
what.
I'm telling you about them Chicos, right? This what I'm telling you about them Chicos. Like when you go to holler at them Chicos about something, all them Chicos want to know is you gonna do it? Can you do it? Or is you gonna do it? That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all they want to know. You gonna do it, Poppy? Yeah. You know? Yeah. Okay. Tu puedes? Tu puedes? Okay. That's
Like,
it.
but all I'm saying is though, if we do,
Right.
they hold up, they did help the community though. I'm gonna say that for sure. Start off, like a lot of Masons did help the black community go into the history. Like they were for liberation and all that. But modern day, what I'm
Talking
seeing was
about
now
yeah,
modern day
exactly.
is fucking. Modern day is fuckery to me.
Modern
And then,
day, modern day, it's all about their little parties and social gatherings
exactly,
and
yeah, fraternity, man. The motherfuckers got their own shit in
that.
campuses right now, bro. Like own
Bro,
fucking whip, man. It be weird.
I don't do good in them type of environments. For real, I'm bound to fuck it up. Bound to cuss one of them niggas out or snap about some other shit. I just don't do good in them environments. You know what I'm saying?
And then once
that's
you
but Palo need to come on and explain why he's not like active no more, because that's the real answer why the gist of I really want to know.
I think Palu talked to me about it one time. Palu was
Yeah,
saying
he
like
explained it to me as well.
he
Go
was
on.
saying one of the biggest basically he just to paraphrase it though, right? But what he was saying was basically like the lodge he was on was like some elitist type shit, right? So Palu was like bringing brothers in, but he was like they was in the lodge though they wanted a specific type of brother. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
To be a part of the lodge. So Palu was like, man, ain't nobody trying to join this shit, and I'm getting people, you know what I'm saying, to come, and y'all acting like y'all want to pick and choose, you know what I'm saying, who y'all want to bring it. And Palu was like, man, fuck that.
Nigga, I
You
would have been one of them elitist niggas though. I was on that level. Like I ain't gonna cap with you, my nigga. Like it wasn't on that shit. I seen how niggas was treating like the vibes you was getting, the money, how much fucking free money out here. I see what they was doing, but bruh, you gonna get uncomfortable like Bo saying. You can't. Them circles is weird, dog. The
weird,
motherfucker is weird, man. It's like it's the vibe.
especially when you,
I'm from the
especially
streets,
when you
bro.
know a nigga ain't
I'm from the
solid.
hood. I'm from the hood. I'm from Miami, but like it's weird, dog. Man, there's Masons down the street from like, but they got lodges in Miami, Prince Hall lodges all
Right.
over the place. But I'm saying, but the vibes I would remember. This was going. I felt the vibes in like the California. As soon as I came from California back to Miami, that's when this bitch happened. So it was weird vibes, though, my nigga. But
So you were finna get put on in California?
bro, no,
Oh,
all I'm saying is. All I'm saying, California changed my life. I seen the highest people in the
okay,
position that I wanted to be in. You know what I'm saying?
right.
What I wanted to be listen, I'm still gonna be doing this. Mark my words. Every time I say this, everybody know who's gonna know me in real life. I want to be the greatest soil scientist in the world. I literally
That's
said
what's
that
up.
I said that in front of in California to the biggest people in the jobs that I wanted to do. And motherfuckers always like, oh, blah, blah, and pretty much I had the red carpet and shit. And
So
then
when you say soil scientist, like what does that entail? Like,
soil science is like soil. Listen, man, I love soil. Soil science is everything. Listen, put it like this. I could go into like the geology about it, the mineral. Like, ask me questions get so broad, bro. You
yeah.
gotta help me ask me a
So
question.
it's a broad field.
For me, in my mind, is a broad field. But remember, the more you go into academic field, you specify. So I could talk about soil microbiology. I could talk about pediology. I could talk about soil scientists broadly. So the different specifications. But when I use the
So
word
what
soil
you
science,
more so
How
what
long did what did,
specification are you more so interested
that's
in?
what I'm about to say. I'm about to say when I use soil science, I'm talking about the all encompassing everything about it. I'm pretty much I like everything about it. I'm saying I just like it. I know how to me everything makes sense with it. My whole world, listen, the universe I equate with soil. I could create every fucking problem in my mind. I don't know how to put it back to agriculture, soil, history. Listen, no cap, bro. It's so crazy to me, man. My name is actually a period when like fucking soil was forming. Like white people we all have names for white people. It's like I created some weird ass meaning. So when
But
I tell them,
you ain't never think about going to Africa? Like not on
yeah,
no funny shit though. You know
yeah,
but I'm
you
saying
should.
like some real
no,
shit.
Bo, that's what I'm trying to say. This is how I first got into the streams. I used to be fucking with. There's a nigga named Scatter Mind. This Shaka Raw homeboy. But I
Yeah,
used to talk to them niggas over there. Them niggas on that shit, like trying to link up, go to
Mm,
Africa, set up
right.
shit. I
yeah.
looked into it, but the thing is, man, I got to get established here first, like, because you got to bring some to Africa. I got to have
Right.
a business, some
Cause
actual
I'm saying
capital.
like
Yeah,
like in Miami, already know like the entry point, nigga. You might a acre in Homestead might run you a couple hundred racks, right?
yeah,
But
exactly that $100,000 per acre because it's a real estate problem over there.
right.
Exactly.
How long
So
did you
But
study?
hold up.
For?
This is what I'm saying. But hold up, Bo. I'm doing something different though. I don't listen. I'm doing some urban shit. It's different. It's like it's
oh, you want to do urban shit?
no. Bo, listen, it's like
Like that
it's
vertical growing and all that type of shit?
no. Listen. It's like pretty much. Listen, I'm trying to listen. I'm looking at the Miami demographics. Unless you're going to like fucking Davie. Listen, I want to have farmland. Almost, don't get me wrong. But I'm saying there's an urban market where you can get money from education and just the client base and still like be involved with the agriculture you're talking about.
Right, right,
There's a
right,
market
right,
that
right.
people not even tapping into. I'm seeing that listen, people like growing some exotic shit. Like right now, I got ghost peppers, I got rare exotic peppers, purple cherry, purple tomato plants, like three
Right.
different purple ones. I got shit that people don't even
Hey,
see
bro, you
no.
don't go to church, bro. You don't be tapped in them churches, bro.
But
I ain't saying it like that, like
No,
as far as like
no,
your
listen,
religion. I'm just saying just expose, because you know that's an entry point for you,
Bo, I'm
bro.
gonna hit.
Like you,
Listen, Bo, I'm gonna hit them. I want to do their garden, their landscape. I want to put a garden in churches where they could talk about biblical stuff and passages from the Bible. I want to make them grow plants. Listen, I got all that, bro, my nigga. Trust me. I'm
right?
putting in like the
Because I
documentation
know,
so I can bring
for
it to
a
them.
fact, I
Trust
know
me.
for a fact, you walk into any of these churches, like, and then
I
you
know how
just
to
tell them
soften
what
them,
you
bro.
about, and you just
Bo,
tell them one of the women, and they're gonna grab you, you know, because you, especially as far as like the education and just the gardening and teaching or whatever, you know what I'm saying. I know they'll support you quick.
no,
They
Bo,
gonna grab you
listen,
quick.
Bo, I got that. Listen, bro, listen, bro. Trust
Right,
me.
right, right. Okay, you on beat.
Listen,
I get
man.
it.
Listen, man.
you,
I'm gonna put
you,
scriptures on their ass, man. Like, nigga, they gonna buy it or they gonna go to hell. Simple. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna put scriptures on their ass. Like, listen, I got that on. Listen,
right,
I gotta get the. Listen, I'm trying to get my shit looking nice.
right,
Listen, let me put it like that. I'm gonna be real with you. My dog's even mad at me, bro. My dog, like, don't. I put too much effort into some other shit that was. You already know what I'm
right,
saying. Like,
right, 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 right.
yeah, I gotta listen. Yeah, but
But
I
like when
listen.
you went there though, you was able to like or you ain't implement that aspect of it yet though, but like just going there and teaching them how to garden and all that, and because even like coming to their houses and like how you and like helping with the urban farming and like especially in Miami, you know what I'm saying? All these,
Yeah, man,
especially
we got
you
listen. We
being
grow shit all
Jamaican,
year round, bro. All year round,
especially
through growing
yeah,
seasons.
especially you being
Yeah, yeah.
Jamaican, man, going up planting granny a ackee tree and a couple mango, and especially when you could make it look like something, an urban food farm, like
And
they
listen,
gonna chew that up.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But I know what I got to come correct. I'm not gonna come. I don't want to come like a nigga or somebody half-assed. And that I'm trying to get everything right. Where nigga, you
You
want to
trying to put
donate,
it
you want
all
to
in.
put
You
some.
want trying to
If you
put
want
it
to put
all.
some money to me, it could be there's a tax. You could get some. You could
Oh,
write off
like
a tax.
some 501c type shit or whatever.
Listen, I already got a business. You know what I'm saying? I already got the LLC. I already got the name. I got the website. I got all that shit down the pat. I just got to get some other trademarks and shit. I got
No,
all
I'm
that
saying
stuff
like
down.
non-profit type shit. I get the
Yeah, 'cause
business, but I'm saying you can even go the non-profit route as far as
exactly. But
like
that's what I'm saying.
government.
I'm trying to get all that shit there. Like, man, listen, trust me, it's not hard. I know how to do it all myself. I don't got no lawyer. I file my own shit on Sunbiz. I know how to do it. It's just me getting all up the groundwork and being serious about like, you
You
know what
got
I'm
all
saying?
the certifications already?
Pretty much, I got to get the if I want, I got to get the pesticide one really. Like I need to holler at Born,
Right.
like holler at me, so give me information about the pesticide shit, because not everybody gonna use organic stuff. So I got to get the pesticide stuff like on the real. That's why I told myself a long time ago about keep
Why you
fucking
say
around.
that though? People not really into the organic.
No. They into organic, but if I want to go to schools and actual real place like commercial business, they actually want you know what I'm saying? They want to make sure that there's no problem. So they
Yeah,
actually
they
want
don't
you.
want the headaches.
Yeah, they don't want organic because you know organic is you still got to put manual labor into it, and it might work, it might not. The actual pesticides that you know what I'm saying, like that work that people been using for a while now. You know what I'm saying? We can go into the health problems. I come from like organic school, like FIU was like we had us at University of Florida had only 2 agroecology programs, like I think in the country. Like I was, you know what I'm saying? So I know about this shit. So I'm all for organic and all that shit. But I'm being in the real world. Like
Right.
most niggas, they still spraying Roundup. They still spraying all the other shit. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? And you gotta get all that, the certificates and that spray them type of shit. So like, say for example, I'm going to somebody's backyard, I don't gotta worry about all that shit because I'm mainly doing
Right.
organics and all that.
Right.
And the fertilizers I use, or you don't need no license for that. But like I said, I realize if I want to go to a school, I need all that just for the kids' reasons, the health reasons, insurance reasons, and all this other shit. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, man.
listen, I'm all
Man,
organic.
you at the point though, man. You just gotta make it happen, man. It's like say less at this point. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I've been saying, though. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. I've been
slow on your
saying,
mic because both tell him his mic because people are
Oh yeah,
listening
your
in.
mic. Yeah, your mic. Messing up. Yeah, your mic sound muffled again.
say less thing, though. Yeah, like you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, saw your mic. You've got a bit of interference. You need to come closer, I think, to the mic. How long has he been studying to do this? Do you know?
No. But
Mm.
But I pretty much, I took it, I pretty much started saying about, what, say, six years, like, actually doing stuff myself and then pretty much knowing the whole entire process, education-wise and all that.
If he
well, you've been at
refreshes,
this
will it
for a
mean
little
he
minute.
jumps out of the so that we can hear him better? Because I don't know what happened. Can you hear him? Because
Yeah, I hear him though, but I hear that it sound messed up though, but I can still make out what he's saying.
okay, go on.
Yeah, 6 years, man. You've been in action.
He's not
You
going to be able
ain't
to
you,
get back in now.
you ain't had an opportunity to work at like no real like commercial
No,
farms to get that experience.
he's refreshed and jumped out, and I think Bourne might have gone to
Oh, he
bed.
jumped out.
Let's see if he jumps back in. Don't know if Bourne's around because I think Paley was in the back.
Man, boy, I went to sleep on this convo. This shit lit.
Yeah. Right, it's about, what is it, 3 a.m. He's got to go to work in the morning, so.
Oh, they got 9 Ether in the building. She ain't
Yeah,
tap
big up
around.
9. Big up 9.
9 still out. She did a drive-by.
Don't know. Right. Oh, there's not many. There's about 11 people left, I think. Don't know. Bourne doesn't come back. Oh, there's not many. There's about 11. Hold on. I'm echoing. Why's that?
You sound fine. It's
Yeah, what he's doing is excellent. I can't even
it's even
mentor
more
what he's
so.
done.
It's even more so like just understanding like the totality and the nuances of what he
He
up
came
against,
from.
and
Yeah,
not necessarily changing, but just understanding the environment and what you trying to do it in.
right.
The like the appreciation that he getting now. I'm pretty sure. I can't speak for him, but I know a lot of people ain't really gonna be in tune. And really, I don't know how much support as far as from the actual men in the actual environment. Like with the women, that's why I say, man, the women
He
gonna
said it,
support you. You get the older women or whatever, they gonna support you.
wherever the market is, it doesn't matter if it's.
Nah, not just that though, but you still need that support from the community or whatever. You know what I mean? As far as unless you're gonna go the route of, but I know, like I
You
know
got to
he'll
think.
get the support because he know where he already said he know what's up.
Oh,
You
his
know what I mean?
grandfather was the one that taught him. There's going to be people in that same.
No, I'm not saying that though, but just understanding, like like you say, he tapped in with the aunties and the grannies in the church and trying to sell his vision to them, and they get it. He just trying to put his ducks in a row. Nah, for real. Like I think a lot of time, man, we neglect and take for granted like where the resources are. Like we got resources in the community. Like you just gotta go there. You know what I'm
Well, I'm
saying?
glad
Like,
you guys are saying that because before you guys sounded like you were just on death
oh
row, like it's the end of the
no, but we
line.
talking about two different demographics. You gotta think, even though those it exists, you gotta know where to go to find it. You dig what I'm saying? But just in your everyday life, dealing with the everyday random that you're gonna, it'll be discouraging unless you go where, you know what I mean, like the church, and you connect with certain people and then you could cultivate that circle
Mm.
where you can get. But if you just freestyling and just floating about and just dealing with the everyday around you and people who you know from back then yeah, you know it's a different story.
He should be
You know?
looking even at schools Because if he knows children,
Yeah,
contracts with school.
he on that. Say he on that. He say he on beat. That's why I say less. So at this point, just make it happen. Say less. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
He on beat.
Passion in his voice as well, you know.
He on beat, and he ain't got to worry about nobody getting in his lane, cause
But like
he
you
on
said,
beat.
he's in
That's
his own.
what's up.
He's on his own, so.
That's what's up, man. That was like a breath of fresh air to hear somebody, hear some. Feel
100%.
me?
100%.
Cause I definitely wasn't gonna come over. Like when Born said they were gonna go live, my intentions was to just come and just support it and then jump back out.
Well, you know what? I jumped on because I heard Gold questioning, so I had to.
You heard who questioning?
Well, he was questioning, you know, the book, your book.
Oh man, you know I ain't give a damn about that hotel Bible. That shit. I don't give a damn about that shit, man. I don't get into all that shit, man. I don't. I tell you, I go to church. I read a psalm and a proverb, man, and stay prayed up, man, and I'm good, bro. You could debate what the fuck you want to debate. I got.
I just keep inquiring.
No,
It's not
I'm not
from
directing
the
that at
Abrahamic
you.
faith, so.
No, I'm not directing that at you. I'm just saying in general, like that's my overall like feeling with bringing up all these discussions about religion or the Bible. It's like, bro, you can't debate me on the Bible, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Like straight up, nigga. Yeah. My faith too strong. You know what I'm saying? I don't. You
I
know
used
what
to
I'm
be
saying?
similar to yourself. I used to say, no, that's it. I'm not speaking about anything. But I don't know.
And
Sorry,
then I
goals.
think
I
it's
think you've
also
been
what
searching
you.
for
I
a while.
think it's also what you want, what you trying to get out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like some people seem lost and they trying to find themselves in certain ways. Like you know what I'm saying? I ain't really like. I done been through this, man. Like as far as like you know, my faith done been tested. Let's put it like that. Let's put it like that. My faith done been tested. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I grew up in the church and my faith done been tested. So it's like all these debates about religion and white Jesus, nigga. If I say I pray to white Jesus, nigga, you just respect it, nigga. That's what it is.
Oh, with those blue
Ain't
eyes, yeah, white Jesus with the blue eyes.
whatever, nigga. Kind of green. Look a little. Call it what you want to call it.
Yeah.
But you gotta give me a better
You must be of
alternative.
these two generations down. Your grandmother must have had a picture, but no where you're going with
Nah,
that narrative.
we had. I think my grandma had the white Jesus, but like my old girl now had the black renditions of him. If I'm not mistaken, I think my
Mm.
grandma had like the white Jesus with the 12 the Last Supper and all that.
Yeah.
But my mama wasn't. She was a little more cognizant of that. I don't
Mm.
even think my grandma
The movement
thought
there.
that far. Like you know.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
they
think. But the thing is though, like, what's the alternative? Like, okay, you finna debate me about Christianity and about what's the alternative though?
well, we know what the alternative
Well, I'm
is.
saying from your perspective. I'm not saying from your. I'm saying from like the
Oh, in
atheist
terms of the
perspective.
God, yeah, there isn't.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's a done deal.
yeah. Like, what's your alternative? Negative. I see what that brings. You have all type of linebackers and mini skirts running around and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit ain't even.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like.
Transgender are us. Yep.
Or whatever, just whatever, bitches on dope and like I've seen what godless look like. I've seen the look in people's eyes that's godless. I've been
Yeah.
around godless people. I know how that
Nothing
turned out.
there. Soulless. Empty.
Not just that though, but just
Well,
everything
what do
that
you mean?
come
It's
with
not
it.
just that. That is what it is.
I'm saying though,
There's a
but
void.
I know the impact of it on the community, on your environment. Just being around a bunch of
Are
godless
you
people,
really telling me that? Are you really telling me that?
what? Yeah,
I'm.
you from the UK, you don't know.
What do you mean? I don't know. What are you talking about?
You
I
don't
see
know.
exactly like
Listen
the
what I'm
soulless
telling you.
outlook
You don't know.
displayed on many in my community when it comes to that.
You
So
don't know. You don't know. You
I'm
think
glad
you
on
know,
that we're
but
not human.
you don't
Yeah.
know the levels. The
Yeah,
levels
I'm
of
pretty sure the levels are definitely Yeah, America's a
Saying
different
like
beast.
you
That's
don't
for
know the
sure.
levels of godlessness and that exist out here, and some of the shit. You know what I'm saying? When you got young kids riding around, like you say, it's just crazy. Nigga just lost. That's why money ain't gonna save them. They gonna be even more lost. You heard what he said? They got pocket full of money just riding around with a gun, lost,
But
waiting,
you look, but you
waiting
look at.
like demons,
Mm,
demons, demons, riding around scheming, fiending. They riding with the demons. Yeah, that's a real thing, man. See, it
but
don't affect you because you're a woman, so you're not really gonna be privy to a lot of that,
no, no, no,
a lot of these things.
no. I have men in my family, so don't even. It's something that
Yeah,
I get
so you hear about it. So you
extremely
hear about it,
concerned
but you don't
about.
see it. But you don't
No, but
see
it's
it.
concerning,
You know what I'm
nevertheless.
saying? You ain't never been in that predicament. Like you ain't been in the positions where you have an altercation with a demon, somebody that's godless. Shit.
Yeah, anything
Yeah,
goes. Not God fearing. Mm,
tell you. Niggas
mm.
be like Highlander, ready to take your life. Nigga, they get supercharged after they took your life.
Yeah,
How you dealing with a super
especially
demon?
Miami being the way it is. That's
How you
definitely gonna
dealing with a
be.
super demon?
That's why you got a question. What's going on with the black church? What's happening?
Well, like I say,
Women are in it. All children should be in it.
oh man.
What's the chat saying? I can't even. I've got to open up another screen.
I just think, the people that need let's just put it like that, right? The people that need to really be there, they not there. And by the time the kids get a
Oh, big
certain
up 9.
age,
Sorry. Big up
by the
then.
time
Big up 9. Yeah,
by the
go on.
time they
Sorry.
get a certain age, they leave. So you really don't have church. You don't have that men in the church like you have
Well, like you
like
said, Islam, when it comes to men, black men were the first to really put Islam on the map to a certain extent when they all came out of the nation. So, spoken to. So, anyway,
right.
if you feel the
But
church is.
I'm
Anyway.
it is, but that's a major though distinction though that it just popped in my mind too. I just realized it though. The cultivation of men within Islam and the emphasis on the men
Mm,
and the responsibility and placed on them and that leadership
yeah.
development and accountability amongst men within the circle. So even when you go into the church, like the men still are somewhat divided because a lot of them coming with their wives or girlfriends or whatever. So it's still like you'll go to church, see a nigga, don't even acknowledge them. Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
Right. So what happens to your community then? You can't even acknowledge the brother in the holy place.
Then don't be in one of them churches when the pastor just trying to get him some
All
pussy.
right.
Now
All
you a
right. All right.
threat.
All right.
Like,
All right. All right.
I'm
All
just
right.
saying,
All
oh, this is a
right.
reality in the church house. I apologize for
All
my language,
right.
though. I was out of line with my language. But I'm
All
saying,
right.
so then it becomes competitive air where this dude think you trying to talk to that chick and that they worry about. So it's a lot of different nuances that exist within Christianity that don't exist in Islam. Well, I give credit to Islam in some regards.
Appreciated.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand the black church and what it's done, and the place that it had, especially during those turbulent times, right? So, but brother Malcolm. Anyway, let's not even go down there. I've been down
No,
here with
bro.
you before. Start going down to these roads of no return. So,
No. I'm not really I'm not a fanatic. You can't listen to me talk until I'm not a fanatic. I'm not one of
Yeah,
these like
I know.
religious
I know.
zealots. Like I acknowledge criticism of the church. Like I have criticism of the church. Like it don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not gonna
That's
debate
not. That's
the
not. You know.
validity of
That's
the church.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But criticisms I'm open to. You know, but if it's just some stupid shit like, oh yeah, Jesus, why you got the Jesus of the slave master? Like, man, shut the fuck up. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like,
Typical.
you
People
feel me
don't
though?
take into consideration what it's done for your people back then. They don't really get it.
Like, not
They
even.
kind of choose to ignore that. But at the same time, you know. Anyway.
Not even just that though. Like, they not from my community, so they don't know. They don't know.
Right.
They don't know.
Yeah.
Or either some of these people was raised godless.
Mm.
So they don't know. They have no idea. They have no idea what the institution of the church is even there for. What's its
Mm.
purpose? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know,
Uh.
they don't understand that. They don't get the concept. You know what I'm
But
saying?
in your grandparents' days,
They
the
understood it.
that community was tight. So
Right, they understood it. We dealing with a whole different generation of godless crack babies and just bitches that's bombarded with information overload. Like, you know, it's all good to be knowledgeable, right? But if you don't have no foundation, it's only gonna become a point of confusion for you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You just gonna have so much information you can't process. It's like you trying to do linear algebra, nigga, but you ain't passed motherfucking fractions. You know what I'm saying? Basic fractions. You don't know how to isolate variables, nothing. But you trying to read this damn book about linear algebra and debate me about something. Like, man, nigga, relax. Like, you ain't even got a basic foundation in math to even try to debate or tackle these
Right.
equations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you haven't got the credentials.
Right. You know, you got people, biblical scholars that been studying the Bible for 40 years, 30, 40 years. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you just Google some shit, read some shit on Google, on the internet. It's like, man, shut up. You can't tell me nothing. Nigga, my grandma told me, nigga. So whatever you talking about is irrelevant.
Mm.
Yeah. And I dare you disrespect my grandma in my face.
Right.
I dare you say anything. You say anything. Yeah, kill that conversation.
Uh,
Yeah. For real though,
anyone that's God fearing shouldn't be.
I feel like a lot of people become influenced by your environment. Like it come back to your environment. Like your grandparents or whatever can raise you one way, and then
Mm.
once you go out into the streets and now you become influenced by all the different variables in your environment,
Right.
and now you become disillusioned or you questioning what you know. That's a you like
Thing is, though,
I'm at an age now where I'm not really susceptible to influence. I'm not saying I never was or you know what I'm saying? Like I done been like it ain't really nothing you could tell me, to be honest with you. Like I'm at a point in my life where there's nothing you can tell me. Nothing. I got homeboys that's successful beyond any of these niggas on YouTube can even, you know what I'm saying? Squares,
mm.
they did it the right way. I got homeboys that done been successful beyond, and they did it the wrong way. And then I
Is
got
that
so
success though? That's the problem. That's not
man, listen.
success. That's not success.
I'm not saying it is or it isn't. I'm just saying it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's the reality.
Deep down, those they will.
But I'm saying it's not about whether or not it
Those
is
lot.
what it is. It's just it is what it is, and it's just the reality. You know what I'm saying? So when you come at me, you can't come at me really from nothing I haven't seen. You know what I'm saying? It's like nothing. You can't really entice me. You can't influence me. You can't tell me shit. Cause I done seen both sides. So even if you try to come tell me, hey man, I got this, it's like, man, you can stick that shit clean up your ass. I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I
But
could
what
have
I'm
been
saying
got it.
is the problem there. The cancer within the community is the fact that that is seen as a success, and it shouldn't be. We should just stamp all that out completely. And I personally feel the tenets of your belief system, like we
I
were
think
talking about earlier on,
that's
touching.
easier said than done.
I know, but
Right.
you know, we were saying about catching them early at 9, that
Right.
foundation.
Okay, so
That's
in
what,
that context, yeah, right.
yeah,
Exactly,
that's what I'm
exactly,
saying.
exactly. Because really, money isn't a barometer of success.
Good.
At its core, if you ever been around money or had some money or been exposed to it, it's really not a barometer of success. Like the high value of the concept of a man being high value that make 100,000, like that's bullshit. 100,000 making 100,000 ain't no money after taxes. That don't mean a woman gonna submit to you. She might just take your money and come give it the good old the Bo Diddley. You know what I'm saying? Break me off. You know what I'm saying with your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you a sucker. You know what I'm saying? And she know you a sucker, and your only value is these couple dollars you got. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? It don't make you high value. It don't make you
Right,
really. You just got a couple dollars. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Might get extorted for it. Might get robbed, and then you be back at square one. Like so, it's not really a barometer of success. You know what I mean? There's
That's
other
good.
there's other variables, other that
Because that was
that
the
need to be
switch that
taken
went off in
into.
Soil's mind, that he realized that that's not what he was doing, wasn't it? Wasn't, this is what
Well,
he should be doing.
but I think everybody that grow up down here though get that switch though, because you see the seasons change. You see the seasons change. You see the cycles. You see the indictments. You see the murders. You see the robberies. You see the burglaries. You see how the cycles could change.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like you've seen niggas go from being a millionaire to being the shit eater. You know what I'm saying? You see it. You seen it. You know what I'm saying? These
Sometimes
all
too
stuff.
late,
The
though.
people who you looked up to when you was in high school, by the time you make it, you know what I'm saying? By the time you turn 25, it's like, damn, I used to look up to this nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's
Mm,
that's the reality though.
mm.
That's the reality though. You know what I'm saying? This nigga could have been the biggest thing when you was in middle school. Had everything that you thought you wanted or what represented. He catch a prison bid. He catch a bid in prison. Come back, lost it all. Now he back. He done laid down. Now he working at Home Depot.
That's why that grandparent generation was so important, because they're
But
the
if he would have been
generation that
working at
did it
Home
right.
Depot, but if he would have been working at Home Depot from the beginning when he was 16, that 10 years that he was gone, or 5 years that he was gone, you know what I'm saying? He would have took advantage of the little college reimbursement fund that they got at Home Depot, and he could have been the regional manager, you know what I'm saying, by that time. By the time
Right,
he hit.
right, 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 right,
So
right, right,
that's
right,
why I
right.
say like money isn't necessarily a barometer of success
And yeah,
because
no,
and I've
no.
seen these play out like the exact same way I'm playing. Telling you, like I had a homeboy who, when we was back then, he went straight out and went to working for a company named Public. Nigga here
Mm,
running all the goddamn Publics in the region. Nigga for hit him goddamn Tallahassee down there.
right.
Yeah, this nigga run. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Making bank. Shit paid all credit. So it's like, so the dudes back then that had the money. Now it's almost as though the tables done turned in a bit. They still hustling, trying to maintain certain ways, and they just a case away from losing it all,
Right.
or argument away from losing their life.
Gosh.
So you know what I mean. The actual money in and of itself isn't, a byproduct. Like even if you look at them crackers that start big startups, you know what I'm saying. Like if Mark Zuckerberg wouldn't be who he is if money was his motivation. Cause he could have been. So, imagine if a nigga owned Facebook. If a nigga would have never owned Facebook in 50 years. I don't care what you say. Cause as soon as the first motherfucker came through, man, I got 10 million for your company. Nigga gonna sell that bitch.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily. Yeah, I know what you. Yeah.
Nigga, okay, you don't want 10 million. Okay, I'm gonna give you 100 million. That bitch gone.
That bitch this man done built the this man done built this company. But he wasn't doing it for the money though. The money didn't motivate him. It was actually the journey, building this out and growing it and scaling it up to a point to him now being able to, like, if you look at
he had foresight, and that's the issue.
but even if you look at Jeff Bezos, like, he didn't turn a profit into Amazon until recently. Like, he been building. If you look at Elon Musk, like, they had the passion to do what they was doing, and the money was a byproduct that came as a
But who
result
did he
of
have
what they
around
built.
him though? Who was supporting him? Was he on his own?
Yeah, now that's a different story. You know what I'm
Do we
saying?
have the opportunity to have the time to build and do that? Do we have that community around us?
Right.
That circle of influence that you were talking about earlier on around us. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So it's established
to cultivate and bringing that out of our kids. And, you know what I'm saying? Where they don't feel like they have to sell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause like if you know Travis, what his name? Travis Kalinsky, whatever. I can't pronounce his last name right, but who owned Uber? Like, he started, like, he was working and then moved back into his mama garage, you know, to start Uber up out of there.
Right.
Like, had an idea and just built it out. You know what I mean? Like, you know, for a black kid, like, the thought of moving back in with your mama is like, first you're gonna have to hear her bullshit. Then it's like just the societal norms. It's like, yo, this nigga back and with his mama. So
failure.
Right. So he ain't got. So he don't have. So he don't have the time or the real patience to really be able to build that up.
That's
you
the
know
initial
what I'm saying?
feeling. The failure. Yeah.
But for white kids, that ain't it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's not that same stigma attached to it. You know what I'm saying? It's not that same rush for you to turn 18 so you can get out my house. Like, by the time you hit about 15, 16-year-old girl already tell you, boy, when you turn 18, your ass out of here.
Not for everyone, but yeah.
But I'm just saying though, you know, that's how it be. So by the time you hit about 16, 17, you finna start hustling, get you a little pad or whatever.
Yeah, the pressures of, yeah.
So I think it's more so of a cultural type dynamic that really play into a lot of this stuff. The differences in culture. And even like the Nigerians, like Africans, like, they grow up somewhat sheltered up until they're grown, you know what I'm saying? With everything that they need, their family is gonna make sure, like, you just take your ass to school. You ain't even gonna work. No, you can't get a job. You gonna work. Nigga be, like bro say, nigga be 13, 14 working.
Still studying. Yeah.
African kids, you ain't gonna see that.
Yeah.
You gonna go to school. Don't worry about that. Your ass can't even play no sports. You can't.
That's what I'm saying. We know the solutions as a people. It's just about breaking these cycles, because they are cycles that need to be broken. So it's not a case of we don't have the solutions. We have the solutions. We also need.
Well, I mean, I think there's a select group that's seen and understands, but if we're talking about everybody else, you know what I mean? These conversations will fall on deaf ears.
Another thing as well is we need men to be men, so women can be women.
Right.
Women to be women, so men can be men. That's a big thing as well.
Right.
Personally, I think Islam is
I think so too.
key to that.
I think so too.
So
I think so too. I don't know nobody that became Muslim and that done. Well, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Just dispelled it all. Oh well.
Nah, not just that though, but it's still up to you though to just implement the tenets and follow the sunnah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you see, like, your boy, you know, he off the sunnah. You feel me? So you can't really, you're not gonna reap the benefits of.
Yeah, don't watch Paley, man. I don't know what Paley's doing. Paley's not from.
Man,
What's
He say
going
he
on
don't
there?
fuck with the sunner. He say he
Yeah,
not governed by the sunner.
yeah. So he's not
Shout
with
out
them.
to all my Ibadis and it's the commons out there.
Shout out to Teron. Teron is like a
Shout out to
different breed.
Tehran.
So that,
Shout out to Tehran.
yeah. So it'd be good for Teron to jump on. I think Bourne's falling asleep and people are
Yeah,
in the back.
I'm about to fall asleep. I gotta go
Yeah,
take
it's
my
getting
rounds
late now.
tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm leaving Monday or might leave Monday or Sunday. But it don't take me long to get down there. It ain't but about an hour
Okay.
and a half. Yeah. I had an epiphany and I'm like, man, fuck it.
You're doing it. Go for it.
Yeah, man, some long, just reflections and long conversations with certain people and tapping back in with certain people and seeing, and we just decided, like, fuck it. Yeah.
All right. Go for it. Go for it. Go
Yeah.
for it.
And I'm like, you know what? Let me just go out there.
Yeah.
Go down here, man. Just get a little breather. Take a little break from this. So I know I'm gonna be taking y'all ain't gonna be seeing the Bo Diddley is much.
Okay.
So y'all done got enough and give y'all a break.
Give us all a break. No, it's been good. I like the fact that you went for the godless block. So
Oh yeah. Been
it's
a
been
cone and
good.
flame them up. I might still jump on there because Belly be going on early, so I might still before I
Yeah, I have those
suit up
one-to-ones with Belly.
and
Yeah.
go. Yeah, I told Belly, man, I'm going straight for the boss, man. While I'm still dealing with these little peons and poo-putts, like if we gonna chop it up, it's gonna be I gotta catch Belly out there. Ain't really
That's
nobody
good.
else. Ain't nobody else really. It feel like I'm bullying people or just you know. Yeah. I'm feeling like a bully, like
No, you got the right idea really
feeling like a
when
bully
you're
or a
not
waste of
feeling it and
time.
your energy's being you feel like someone's even attempting to try and attack your energy, then jump off. I don't even
Right.
yeah,
Waste
it's
my
what
time
everyone should do, to
debating.
be honest.
Waste my time debating. Nigga, you can't debate me, nigga. You can't debate me in real life. Fuck, I'm gonna debate you for now.
It's so different though to what the other channel that I don't want to name the channel, but you know what I mean.
No, I don't. Well,
The other,
evidently, yeah, I want to say it. But I think I know
no,
what
the
you're talking
channel
about.
that with Stanley, such
Understand?
a different,
Oh
completely
yeah.
different,
Don't say that one. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say.
completely different experience.
Don't say that. Don't say
I
that.
felt like completely out of my depth that day, but I'm coming
Hey, I
for
did
what
that
I'm
though.
doing.
Huh? I plugged you into a different world, huh?
Yeah, that's not
It was a good
what I'm
break
used
though,
to.
huh? It
Yeah,
was a good break though, right? It was a needed break though, to like,
yeah.
you
It
know
was
what I'm
good. It
saying?
was good. It was good.
Right.
I'm bringing in Samaya on that. I've already spoken to the.
Right.
I think
Yeah.
she'd
Talk.
be better than me on this actually. In certain areas. So
Right.
yeah.
Nah, though. But you build like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a different
Yeah.
level. It's a
Yeah.
different
Yeah.
level. The
Yeah.
levels got upped. Like, I was like,
Right.
whoa.
See, Boca water with the best of them.
I'm telling you, I'm shocked. I cannot lie. I was
Right.
quite surprised.
Right.
To hear you in that conversation. But
I be in some other spots too. You'll be
when I saw
surprised.
this Nigerian hijabi girl, and I thought, ooh, this is going to be a bit
I be
techie.
in some other spots.
Yeah. I think I want to. I
But
don't know. Nin might. I don't know. I'll speak to Nin. I don't know if he's. It's
it's
very
cool though.
yeah.
Yeah, it's cool though. You're gonna get all type of characters though, but they still coming,
Yeah.
but
I got some very
different
strange
perspectives.
messages, but they're like incredibly intellectual, like academia wise, like on
Right,
another level.
right, 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 right. And they fuck with the Bo Diddley. They
I
fuck with
can't
me too.
believe it.
They fuck with. You see how they fuck with me?
Hey, fuck with me. Let me get missing. They don't.
do. They do. That was
On
a
what's
bit
up?
funny.
Where you went at? What happened? Hey.
Yeah, he's always asking for you that one. I was like, what? Oh man, but yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Appreciate that. I hope Saul can join the Discord crew. Like 9 to even join the Discord crew. She can at one point.
Who 9?
Yeah, I think 9 is fairly balanced.
Man, 9.
Yeah.
Man, 9 need to, man. Listen, man. Shout out to 9, but 9. I need to have a conversation with 9.
She's good people when ready.
I need to have a conversation with 9.
Don't hold her hostage.
No, that's a codependent. Yeah, I'm a holder. That's a codependent.
No.
Right. She want to
Okay.
coach.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right.
Well,
when you co-sign certain people, you know, that's why I don't co-sign nobody.
But I think you've got to understand also sometimes there is this pressure when people jump on.
And
And
I
they
ain't got no pressure,
say things
man.
that they
I ain't
don't
got no
mean.
pressure. No pressure. There's no
Look
pressure
at you
with
and Born
me.
though.
There's no pressure. It wasn't no pressure. You see how quick I tell Born what
You
the
were
fuck I think?
adamant though. You were adamant before.
But I'm saying it's no pressure though. I'm saying like as far as like saying what the fuck I want to say, it's no pressure. There's no pressure.
Yeah, but that's for you. But for some other people, that
for no pressure. You know
it may
what I'm
not
saying?
be this. It may not be the same.
There's no pressure, and there's no hard feelings. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just think what I think. You know what I'm saying? People live like this in real life, like. And I think if you're gonna live, you gotta be able to, like, if I can't tell you like what's real in my opinion or how, then it's like we ain't cool.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or either I ain't got no love for you, or I ain't care nothing about it. If I can watch you doing something that I feel personally right, whether it is or it ain't, if I feel like it's wrong and I can't tell you like, hey bro, I feel like you tripping. If you can't respect that, the fact that then it's like.
So let's be clear, but 9 is not even.
I'm just saying, no.
A part of this. I just want you to be. I want us to kind of completely.
Man, listen, man. I say, man.
I'm
I need to
saying
holler
she's
at
not
9.
a part. She is not.
Man, 9 is the G block.
She's not the
G
G
block. She's the G block representative. She's a part of the godless. The part of the godless block.
No, she's not. She's not.
She's a part of the godless block.
No. She's you know, she. I don't know. Okay. I don't think she's as a part of it as others. So.
Man. I got about 10 more minutes, 15 more minutes.
Yeah, Bourne needs to because I don't want to shut his show down and leave it just like this, but I need to jump
Palu done
myself.
fell asleep too. Nigga, Palu was looking like I was looking back when I was 17. I was 17.
I know, I don't know.
Palu took me back to my Cristal days.
We are free from Palu. I'm telling you this now.
You can't give up on Palu, man. We gotta bring him back.
I like his economics side of all that kind of stuff I can deal with, but yeah.
No, we can't be free of Palu, man.
Is he ADOS?
Yeah. He's still ADOS. Yeah, you damn right he's still ADOS. We ain't got nothing to do with that.
Damn.
That ain't none of our business.
That is not okay.
You wanna hang out, you go hang out, you know.
Yes, Nin.
Just get up for work in the morning.
Bo did mention Sharina. Referring.
What he say?
I heard.
Spoke
to Veli about Sharia. I think that killed Veli's soul.
Veli was talking about that shit for 2 days. Yeah, he went to talking all type of shit about it. Hey, boy, everybody want to go back to that getting whooped by the white man shit, boy. Veli even brought that shit up. Every time they get a problem with Ado, boy, they want to bring up that. And the fucking white man was whipping you on press. Yeah. We know. Nigga, in our title. No. What you think? That's an insult? It's in our title. Bet they won't whoop me now. I bet no group of ethnats won't run up on me now. I bet no motherfucking Pakistanis will run up on me now. That won't happen. Straight up. Straight up. That's something I do not worry about. I know all the ethno nats around here.
Mm.
Yeah. You heard, bro, saying he been working at the gun range, nigga, shooting bullets since he was 13 years old. Man,
Crazy.
we come from a different culture. Period.
Crazy.
We come from a different culture.
At a 13-year-old, I wouldn't want
Listen, it's
my
a part of
child
the
anywhere
culture.
near.
You never seen? Hey, you ever seen? You know who? Damn, what his name is? Derek. I think Grayson. Derek something.
I know it's Derek Chauvin, the police
Never.
officer. Go on. What Derek is
Derek.
this?
I think it's Derek Grayson, man.
What's he about?
Derek Grace.
Who's that?
It's the dude with the tattoos in his face and the dreads. He from Florida, and he be having his little daughter shooting the Uzi and shooting the.
I don't be watching any of those kind of people. These little degenerates. Sorry. Go on.
But
He's
he do
got
look.
tattoos all over his
He
face, and
look
he's got his
crazy.
daughter.
You seen that?
No, I wouldn't be watching that, entertaining
But
any of that.
what I'm saying is though, all that aside, right? All that aside, right? The gun culture down here permits that. That's normal. You get a little white kid that's from rural America or outside of them, you probably not like in the more metropolitan areas, but like
Right.
that's from the suburbs or whatever. Their fathers take them out shooting at a young age. You learn how to shoot a gun at a young age in America. Big
You
shit.
realize that's not the right thing for any child to have to go through.
But it's not really going through nothing though. It's you learn how to
That's the
shoot a
thing.
gun at a learn age. You learn how to shoot a hog, shoot a wild hog, how to hunt a deer, how to, you know what I mean? It's a part of the culture.
All right, hunting, even that I'm against. Holding a gun when you know guns kill young people in the
Listen,
next
man.
8 or
Listen,
9 years above that.
In America,
They don't
guns
need to be
save
holding
your
a
life.
gun.
In America, a gun will save your life.
That is so frightening that you even say that.
I'm just saying though,
To
that's the
me,
reality of the culture though. That's been and that's not about black or white. That's not about black or white, but just America and the right of every man having sovereignty over himself and being able to defend himself and his home and his family and being
but do
able to
you
own
not
a gun.
ever think to
Being able to
yourself,
own a gun is a human right.
yeah, but
I should have the right to.
how many countries don't have that?
Man, I don't man, get the fuck. Hey, Saudi Arabia.
No, I'm
Hold
saying,
on.
I'm
No, I'm
talking about
saying hello,
countries.
hello. We talking about Saudi Arabia. Let's talk about the brothers over there. You go to Saudi Arabia, nigga. They have the right to defend. Nigga, they celebrate at weddings. They let it go. Clang, 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 clang. You
You're
feel me?
watching too
But
much.
but you don't see them running around the streets killing each other. So it's not really the
You
guns.
and Saudi, you're watching too much YouTube. Look, there's nothing quite like America. You can't.
So are
No
you
one can
saying
beat you
that?
guys.
So you're saying that Saudi citizens in a lot of these
Not
Arab
everyone's
countries, they're not.
shooting guns at weddings. That's not the case.
Do they have the right to though? Does a Saudi man have the right to
I've
own?
seen
I'm
it.
asking you a question. Does a Saudi
I'll have
man
to
have
look
the
into
right
it.
to own?
Hold on.
You
I
need
have
to
to
look
look
into
into
it.
it.
You need to look in. That's a
I've
part of
seen
the
it.
culture.
I have seen it.
You
I
go to
have to look into
Pakistan. You go to Pakistan. That's a part of the culture. You throw
Nah.
that. Man, please, man, please.
Pakistan's got its problems, but it's not got this gun crime issue that
No,
it's
no,
not.
no, 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 no. You got to be able to distinguish the difference between gun crime and gun ownership and the right to own a gun. Don't conflate
I'm
everything,
not
the
even sure about
crime
that
with.
in Pakistan. Again, I'd have to have a look.
But I'm saying it because that's what people want to say.
I'm
People want
talking
to.
more about the UK, Canada, those countries, your neighbours. I'm talking about those countries.
What about
How
it?
come they're able to
You
peddle
know,
along?
do you know that gun ownership is illegal in Mexico?
No. So
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you know that it's illegal to own a gun in Mexico?
no, I don't know much about Mexico, to be
Okay, well,
honest with you.
I'm telling you, it's illegal to own a gun in Mexico. Do you know it's illegal to own a gun in Jamaica?
So, okay, so I can see the route that you're trying to take here in terms of the murder rate in Jamaica. That's not what I'm talking about, though. That's really not what I'm talking about. You just really don't have a clue. You really don't have a clue. Jamaica is not going to have a boy go into a school and shoot a whole school down, or a boy go into a church, shoot church members down. It's not going to happen. Concerts. It's not happening. Can you hear me? Am I still here?
You can hear me?
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Now, what you're saying about Jamaica not gonna do what? Hello, you can hear me? Can the chat hear me? Oh, they got Kushner in the building. Hello. This might be my time. Oh, Lord. Well, Grand Rising, Grand Closing. Guess it's over with. Born out of the... Anyway, man. Peace to the chat, man. I'm out of here, y'all.